to you. You know I like the way you move. Come a little closer. I'm trying to get to you. Oh, show me how your body moves. Oh, you know I need you. I'm trying to get to you. You know I like the way you move. Come a little closer. I'm trying to get to you. Oh, show me how your body moves. Show me how your body moves. With your body, babe, you're doing things to me out loud. So keep it out, just the way you're moving, babe. It's doing things to me out loud. So keep it out. When I walk into your house, I feel the walls fall down. When I look to close the door, there's nothing left to be found. Feel the walls fall down. There's nothing left to be found. I believe flowers. I'm standing on in the dark.
Yeah, buddy. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is?
I don't need you.
It's time. It's time, boys. Get in here and lay an egg. Dog. Dog. Colby, what did you send me, man? you're such a piece of shit, bro. I look at his fucking DM. 2 build your own Lux Cravings boxes with Mountain Dew Baja large, beefy 5-layer burrito, Crunchwrap Supreme, cheesy Fiesta potatoes, 1 Supreme Lux box with a Chalupa Supreme, Baja Blast, beefy 5-layer burrito, crunchy taco, and cinnamon twists. And then bro comes in chat and says, I'm sweating. You're such a piece of shit, man. Dude. Oh, was that a coupons? Dude. Bro is actually a fucking piece of shit. That's funny though. Now that I've jack off residue on my fingers after spanking the monkey, should I play some D2? You should. I think you definitely should. Yeah, bro just spent $20 on Quiero Taco Bell. Glad wearing the banana hoodie, that's right. Chat. It's back to the oats, boys. No more Taco Bell for me, man. It was a good 2 days of Taco Bell, but you know, I'm not a chronic fast food eater, so we will move on from that. No skid. Actually, wait, I didn't check. I don't know. I actually didn't check. Yeah, no, we're back. We're back. We did 2 days of shitty Taco Bell eating. We're back to the good stuff. What do you mean you didn't check? I didn't check. I just threw the fucking pants on. So yeah. Yo, Starscream, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 50 months. That's 5 years, bro. Hell yeah. Numbskull, thanks for the 21, dude. There's several words for that. The oats are back. I need to get some blueberries. Need some blueberries for the oats. I need some bloobs. Some bloobs. Brad, we were just talking about you, dude. Let's go. Starscream. No, you did you do 60 months? Oh, my bad. Or wait. No, you did 55. Okay, 50. 5 years, dude. You big dummy? 5 years, you big dummy. He got streamer luck in his first playthrough, did he? What, did he dive into a cave and find a sword and a pedestal within like 10 minutes? Well, welcome, Brad. We're glad you didn't die, bro. Yeah, we don't use Greg's calendar here, man. We use Glad's calendar. Chat, we got a fucking juicy bowl of oats. Oh shit, this is a big bowl too, dude. Big juicer. I hope this bowl's okay though, because this was the same bowl that I used for oats. What, 3 days ago? And here's how I look at it, right? There was a bunch of like crusted, leftover, dried, scaly like oats like glued to the bowl, but DPM, dude. But if you just put hot boiling water into it, then it just cleans it all off, so it's pretty good. Basically, I'm cleaning the bowl while also reusing and eating it. Big bowl of puke, bro. You better not be talking shit on oats. I fucking love oats, dude. When I did 30 days of nothing but chicken breast, oats were the first meal that I had. Like, because I was sitting there, I was like, dude, what do I want? Do I want like? Do I just want to be a fucking piece of shit and get a pizza? Or like, do I just get candy? And I was like, what's the first thing I want to eat? And I was like, you know what I strangely just crave right now? Oatmeal. Like, I just want oatmeal. Like, I just want the opposite of what I've been eating for 30 days. Carbohydrates. I was like, I just want straight carbs. And I was like going through the list in my head of like all these different carbs. And I was like, what tastes like it would be the best right now? And I was like, dude, I actually love oatmeal. And that's how I got into oats. Dude, oatmeal's so good, bro. I don't know how you could not like it. Keep going! You should smash Pop-Tarts. I ate like one of them, I think. Oh my god, it's huge! What the fuck? Yes, welcome back, Brad. We miss you, man. Nice blurp combo. So I put cinnamon and salt in my oatmeal. A little bit of salt, a little bit of cinnamon. Mix it up, it's really good. So this game is early access. So in that sense, you know, there's some left on the table. It does have some issues with the game freezing when you put some building pieces down, but apparently it's tied to like electricity. Little salt, yeah. Oatmeal being one, various veggies as well, because they catered and it was like always prepared so terribly and tastes gross. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to put honey in my oatmeal though. I don't want to just add sugar. Maybe, I don't know. How much sugar is in like one little spoonful of honey? I try not to just add sugar to things. My cat is named Cinnamon. She just woke up and stared at the screen because he said her name. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Cinnamon, baby. Psst, 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 psst. Cinnamon, you want some food? You want a treat? Cinnamon, you want a little snack? What's the first upcoming game in 2026? I mean, do we even know what's coming out in 2026? I have no idea. Usually the Game Awards does the stuff for this year. I don't even know what's coming out in 2026. Brad! But, shut up! 2025, the next game. So first it's this one, and then the next game that we're gonna do is Hightail. Yeah. Oh, is Neo 3 2026? Is it? So then Neo 3 is like a year away then or something, whatever. Yep. So Hightail is gonna be in like 5 days or whatever. Wait, Neo 3's this year or next year? Oh, this year. Yeah, we're talking. Okay, the Neo doesn't count. We're talking about games that are coming out in 2026. So, like, do we even know what's coming out next year? Yeah, I'll play Crimson Desert. Yeah. I will be playing Crimson Desert. Resident Evil, we'll be playing that. Yeah. Absolutely. We're playing all the bangers. We got a lot of cool games to look forward to this year, I think. All right. So, first thing we got to do
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
is we got to make more of these. Yeah, we need plates. So we need to get plates into here somehow. So it looks like we already have plates. I mean, if these things are gonna leave, right? We could just send these out this way. Oh, wait. No, because if we need to grab these. I thought you need glasses. No. I got LASIK done. I guess I could feed plates in the outside. So what we could do is, because we need plates, I gotta fart. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I played Satisfactory. I liked it. It was fun. Let me see. How do I want to get plates out of here? A few things we could do. I could straight up Let me see. How do I do this? could... See, I don't want to start spaghetti though, man. Once you start spaghetti, man, you never go back. Once you start spaghetti, you never go back. Dude, I heard LASIK is permanent, man. Like, anything that would happen to your eyes is just like natural aging of the eyes anyway. How many plates are these making? Well, all right, so let's do this. Let's make plates go this way so we can delete this, because this would only be for getting bars out of here, but honestly I can just do that another way. So let's go ahead and do let's delete this. Let's delete this. And then let's also delete this. And then let's bring this and that. Right? And then this should start making housing, which will go here. Oh, what the fuck was that? Dog, what? Yeah, this game's scuffed. Dog, what the fuck? Chad, that shit was scuffed up. What? Dude, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Dog.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
Dog. That's diabolical, man. All right. Now we have this. I think I need to leave a little bit more space between some of my machines. I never played Neo. Should I play it? Yeah, definitely. Should multi-level the rails with higher and lower belts. So you have one layer dedicated for production, one layer dedicated for swapping, and one for delivery. Okay. So I feel like delivery would be high, production would be low. Can you do a mid layer? I guess, right? You know, that kind of makes sense. Can you just straight up just stack them on top of each other? I mean, it does let me put it here. Necess Core Keeper Terraria, it's called Tinkerlands. Yeah, I remember you bringing that up yesterday. Oh, you can go like really low. However, yo, is this supposed to be an interaction here, or is this bugged? You know? I feel like this is bugged. Then we connect this. That goes here. Yeah, but when you put that actual piece down, it's weird. It like. All right, so now we have it double these going through, so which is good. Because that was the big thing that we needed yesterday.
Take that, Mr. Strimmer.
I mean, everything's looking pretty good though. Yo, Mucho, thank you for the 53, bro. Dude, I do like the idea of one being high, one being low, and one being middle. I do kind of like that. But are you able to just stack like the high ones and the low ones on top of each other? You need to delete the pole to replace the rail. But like if I have a high rail like here, right? Like a really high rail. Okay. Then I have another one that I want to do like normal. And then another one I want to do normal. Yo, what up, PP? Damn, so the rails can go really steep. See, look. See how this says it's colliding? But like, why? Why does that say colliding when it's supposed to be going through the thing? Right? See that? Why does that say colliding? But if I do this, check it out. If I do this, whoops. And then I put the tall one up. Now watch. Dog. Now watch. Now it greens it. See that? There's no way this is intended. This seems like a glitch. Like that doesn't even look right. Does it work? It might, but why would you want to build your like what if they patch this? Like what if it does work now, but then they patch it and then your whole factory doesn't work? That's what I would think about. Like I would not want to build my factory based around this fucking interaction here. Because then your entire thing's gonna fall apart. So I would just avoid this. So the only thing I don't like about the high and low strat is this. Is the fact that you have to worry about this interaction, which I hate. Like, see, I can do this anywhere. They do have a triple lane pillar. Yeah, but the triple lane pillar, like, how is it any different than this, right? Because this is essentially just a triple lane pillar. You go in one, you come out three. And it's not like the triple lane is just going to split three objects evenly. The materials are always going to take the shortest path. So if the shortest path is always right, it's always going to take the right path. You can have three rails and one tile width. Yeah, but whatever's going through that isn't going to care about the three rails. It's just going to care which one of those three is the shortest path. And a lot of the times, whatever's going through that traffic is just going to pick the same rail no matter what. And those rails aren't 240 speed. They're not the fast boys. So I don't know. I struggle to see where the triple rail like is a usable feature. I just, my brain cannot understand why you would use that over something else, because everything in the game is just going to take the shortest path always. Now the only thing is, like, let's say you have one path coming in here, right? And then you want one material to go to this side and one material to go to that side. Sure, you could put down the triple rail, and then the ones that need to go left would go out the left rail, the ones that need to go out the right. But why not just do this? Why not just do the cross, which is the same thing, and it would just split things right and left, but it would make it cleaner because now it's like a cross. You know? It's good for mass production of one material. Yeah, but that one material is still only going to pick the one of the 3 triple rails that is the shortest route. Like, so when I put down triple rails earlier, I tested it. No matter what, the materials are always going to pick whatever rail is the shortest path to get to its destination. So even if you're bringing in a bunch of materials into a triple rail, right? They're just good. It's not like the triple rail splits them evenly. It doesn't work like that. They will always take like the leftmost rail or the rightmost rail, whatever's the shortest distance. I never even saw them take the middle. Now, where I can see the triple rail being nice is converging, maybe. So like if you have 3 rails and you want to bring them all together into one rail, sure, I can see that. Right? Can you make it one per rail distributed? Like, dude, I just don't see why you would use the triple rail over the cross. The cross just seems like a better in every way possible. You guys would have to show me a picture, honestly. You guys would have to show me a picture. My brain just cannot comprehend the triple rail setup. And I would have to see a demonstration of it. All right, so that's good. Oh. That's good. Okay, this still needs boxes. That's crazy that these still need boxes. So where are the boxes coming from? The boxes are coming from here, going to here. Going to here. And then going to here. Okay. So the boxes are my gatekeeper right now. What up, comp?
And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've
Oh,
also got
I
the semicircle
see.
right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
I see.
Semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole.
Yeah, that vid's funny. It's a classic. That is a classic vid for sure. You use the triple rail as a main rail when you bring a rail to a different section of your factory and another rail to another section. Yeah, I get that, but why not just use this? Which keeps everything perfect, right angles, T-section, intersection, cross-section, whatever you want to call it. And this is a triple rail. You're bringing one rail in and you're splitting it 1, 2, 3 ways. Congestion. Yeah, that video is pretty funny. I don't know, man. I just don't know. You need 3 pillars in that case. I don't know. I want to see a vid. I want to see a vid. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait. Is this not getting... Oh, shit. So this now... Okay. How much downtime is on this? It's not that much downtime. It's fine. How far did I make it into card shop, Sam? I think like day 70 or something. Anyways, we're gonna wait for these final ones to fill out so we can grab a new machine. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab stuff to craft some ammo.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this. I think I can use this. I'm gonna turn up dialogue. 100%. Okay, we need to do standard ammo, right? Should I just make all of it? Yeah, fuck it. All right. And then these turrets, right? These things are standard ammo, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do helium extractor. Defense turret, okay. Automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard ammo to work. Has to be supplied manually. So let's go set up some of these while we wait. Is this satisfactory? A little bit of Forza mixed in. So the first thing I'm going to protect is the main, because I've seen them attacking this before.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
Okay.
There's a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should
Okay.
help you work faster.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. That's sick. That's sick, dude. Okay, we're gonna put 4 turrets. Which directions did I face them? I guess they'll probably rotate, right? Oh yeah, looks like they spin for sure. Spinny boys. How much electricity do these things take up? 20. Okay. And it looks like I can put I mean, dude, I should just spam these with ammo at this point. Let's put 2 packs in each. I guess should be enough. Time to mass produce ammo. Yeah. I really should. I really should. I should get an ammo production going. I think I can probably just do that. That'd be pretty easy. Should be pretty free. Let's see what we got. Oops. What do we got here? Nice. Okay, so this is what I want. So it allows for long distance transportation of selected items. Requires a cargo receiver. Allows for long distance transportation. Requires a cargo dispatcher. Nice. So we put the receiver here. So let's go ahead and throw that down and see how this works. This is what freedom looks like. Yeah, very much. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see. Oh, I need glass. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. See what you're doing. We should. See what you're doing. Boom, 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 boom. I should just make a fuck ton of ammo, huh? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go put these down here. Music's slapping. Yeah, the music's nice. So these turrets will protect my main area, which is like my main concern. Like, I don't know what happens if they fuck with this thing, but I don't want this thing to be fucked up like when a storm rolls in or some shit. That just sounds terrible. That just sounds really bad. Oh, nice. It tells you 900. Oh, that's sick. Actually sick. So let's go make an ammo production. So we have a couple things to do here. We should also just get helium up and running in the meantime. So to do helium, we're gonna bring a helium extractor. Okay, should be good. We should probably bring a bunch. So let's bring a bunch of shit.
Gotcha.
Ah, gotcha. Let's go ahead and make some ammo. And then we will start mass producing ammo, which will be really nice. All right, let's bring, this gun's probably gonna spit ammo pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and do that. There's some ammo here. How many meteorite hearts should I bring? Maybe. Let's bring like 3 on me at all times, I guess. Sounds good. Chat, we have a little bit of, we have some movement going on right now. Chat, there's definitely movement going on right now. I miss Once Human. Yeah, I do too. Once Human was sick. We definitely have some movement. Reduces deployment time. I'm curious about this optic. Yeah, what a beast. Alright, let's go get some fucking helium, boys. So we found, where's the closest helium? I think it was like, was it up here? Or was it straight east? It was either here or here. I can't remember. What is that? That's dead helium. You would think it would be pink on my screen. Okay, I don't see it. So let's just see if we can find it. Yo, Hoodie's putting in a lot of work. Hell yeah. All right, I need about 40 of each. This is my babe. It's my babe.
Great.
Let's go ahead and eat that. Purple smoke to the right. Yeah, I think it's here. I remember exploring and I was like, it's either here or here. I think it's here somewhere. So I'm just gonna literally go this way. We'll find out. Regardless. We also need to pick up stuff for food items because we can craft good food items now. All right, boys, time to try out our new fucking gun. Time to try out the new fucking weapon. Acquired. Because we actually haven't even used this yet. New weapon. We need to go loot those trees up there. Yeah, there's 4-player. You can play 4-player co-op. Or single player offline. I do not even think this game has like an online mode. Like, I don't think your factory just runs when you're not playing. But we need these. We also need to figure out how we're going to eventually deal with this, because this is what, radiation? Oh, yeah. So we're going to have to eat some radiation food. Or figure out how to make upgrades. Yo, the factory's looking sick though, dude. Hell yeah. Still got lots of space to do things, but it's working.
Remember when I referred to Zel as Liz like 4 times and you were like...
Yeah. Dude. Bro, I literally thought I was like fucked up. Like, I'm like... You're like, Liz. I'm like, wait, who? At first I'm like, wait, who? And then you're like, Liz. I'm like, Liz. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, who? You mean Carly? And he's like, no, Liz. I'm like, what? Who the fuck are we talking about? They're like, oh, Zal. And I'm like, oh, that's, bro. Dog. I didn't think about all the times that Dakota was like Elizabeth. All right, this is south, so we don't need to go this way. We need to go this way. Zelila. I will slap anyone who RL names me in front of Glad. Yeah. Dude, I literally thought I was going crazy. I'm like, are we literally hanging out with somebody named Liz and I don't even fucking know? I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, this music though. No, John's name is not actually John. That's what's crazy.
That's a snack.
John's name is actually a Fallout 76 reference. That's what he told me, at least. Ah, I think this is the helium. I think I saw some over here. Yeah, right there, right? I know what it is. What is it, Zach? Tell me, Zach. When I went to my friend's wedding, 5 of them used my OG D2 clan were there. We were all flip-flopping from online to IRL names, yeah. I'm not talking to you, Sam. I'm talking to Zach. I told you when I was there. Wait, did you? Wait, nah. No, you didn't. Did surely I made a big deal about it then. Wait, dude, no, you didn't. Because I would have made a big deal about it. Lucky told me in the car. You mean Keegan? You mean Keegan told you? Got him. Yeah, there's some helium over there. Got him. Because I do remember coming over here and saying this would actually be a good build spot too. Yeah, it's Keegan spelled weird. This area have mushrooms. All right, chat, new weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much better than the pistol, dude. This is my first time using it. Dude, the scope might go really hard on this. Do people not actually know Jacques' name? No, people know Jacques' name. I say Jacques' name all the time. Dude, this thing is a beast. It almost fires too fast. Like, I don't need that fire rate. I might change that. The fire rate almost seems overkill. Like wasted bullets. Yes, Jacques. Jacques. I might put the damage drop off one on and mess with the scope too. I think there's options. This gun at least makes it so that I'm not using just one dog shit item the whole time.
Reloading. Reloading.
This is great, dude. This is very, very great.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Surely Glad knows Adam's name. Ali, dude. Reloading. He has to remind himself, you know. he has to reassure himself, like, okay, I'm reloading, I'm ready to go. You know, he's a soldier. Don't question him. See, but I'm never calling him Ali or however anybody's gonna pronounce it, right? Ali is probably closer. He's just always Adam to me. You know? Call him Day. Alright, Day. Yo, Day. Well, when he first came into chat, I called him Adam, and then I just shortened it to Adam.
Reloading.
Yeah, the magazine on this thing is great. Maybe the high rate of fire is goated. People will keep it. Got some hip fire accuracy as well. All right, did we already loot this one? We did not. Nice. Love to see it. All right, we got some decent food. Got some food. It's like Abiotic Factor. This is more like Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter. With combat. With heavy combat emphasis. Important distinction. Lots of exploration, lots of combat, lots of building, lots of factory sim. You know, all the good stuff. Should I go do that map piece? I bet you I can do it now. With this gun, dude? This gun is free. This game is co-op. You up to 4 people. He's Habibi. All right. I'll just call him Habibi then.
Reloading.
Chat, I'm gonna go do this map piece. Oh shit! I just found a new map. Oh shit. We need these. Yo. Let's go. I've been looking for this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Combat in this game feels pretty good too. The guns actually feel nice. The gunplay feels good, feels clean. You know, sometimes games that do gunplay, they like, it feels like sloggy or draggy. And this actually feels good. Feels like a shooter, actually. Long story short, I got like 12 matches on Tinder. So you have 12 Tinder matches. All right, my first question is, and I need you to be totally honest with me. How big is your wiener? Let's say fully erect. How big is your wiener? Full hard. Full boner.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Full boner. How big? Big we talking. It can be big boner or small boner too. It doesn't really matter. Cause like I have different levels of boner. Right. Whoa. I don't have like one boner. Was I doing? I have like one boner to, you know, defeats all. Like sometimes I have, you know, I have my regular boner, but then sometimes I have a boner that's just fucking, you know, juiced. It seems like it's got a little extra blood flowing through the veins. I'm like 4 inches soft boner. I'm like 6.7. 6.7? Dog. What do you mean 4 inches soft, brother? Beer boner is usually a little squishy. Oh yeah, I call that liquor dick. Yeah, liquor dick sucks. It's like a boner. I don't know. Liquor dick is definitely a little floppy. Yeah, not a fan of liquor dick. Liquor dick has some floppiness to it for sure. Whiskey dick, that too, but liquor dick has more of a flow. That guy's a horse. Yeah, dude. If you have a 7-inch wiener, you're a fucking horse. Length or girth? I mean, honestly, I'd rather have a 7-inch wiener that's a little skinny than a fucking 3-inch wiener that's fat. That just seems weird. I don't know. A 3-inch fatty just seems kind of awkward.
Delicious.
Does it not? Delicious. Delicious. I'm not even going to use... Yo, so we got this new mat. This is actually really nice. Do I want to... I think I want to save the star tiers. All right, so we got the Nutrigel. We can do that. We can do that. I mean, I guess we can just throw this in here for now. I have to squeeze from both sides like a pimple to have my dick come out.
Returning to normal.
Dog. We should get some Star Eaters. Get a little heal going. Let's go back to the pecker machine. Let's do that. How much data do I have? Not a lot, actually. And then let's do... we want toxicity removal? Or do we want... that's for energy. This is for heals. And then this is for different... you know what? Let's just do this for now. Yeah, that's fucking... that's a weird message, bro. Weird message, man. Weird. If I just deconstruct the whole thing, does it just break everything down inside? I guess. All right, let's activate this. So last time I tried to do one of these, I was getting cooked. It was fucking terrible. Already a million times better. Bro, this is free. Bro, this game just got put on easy mode. Dog, this game just got put on fucking easy mode. This gun is way too OP right now.
It works.
Dude. Yo, we need to change the game category to fucking baby game. Dude, I tried to do this one earlier and it was a fucking shit show. I got destroyed. I literally could not complete this geoscanner. I tried it like 4 times. I literally just was not able to like kill the enemies fast enough to keep them from polluting the thing. It was so bad. like I was just blowing through all my shit, all my ammo, all my grenades, everything, and they just kept covering this in goop, and then it would like stop working, and then it kept resetting. I mean, I have defenses. I started putting up defenses at my base. I gotta put more stuff up though. I gotta get ammo running, but before I do ammo, I want to get helium up. Yeah, they need a quick drop button, dude. They need a quick drop button for sure. All right, let's go do this thing. Let's see if there's anything nearby first. There is. 3-minute ad. Yeah, well, fucking gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know. Let's do any of the do we have any holes in the ground? Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, we fixed the assembly last night. It was a huge pain in the ass, but we did it. It was big pain. But it works now, at least. For the time being. Ad break jork challenge. I respect that. What is this green thing here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Why is that the way that that is? Huh. Was this like a toxic puddle earlier or something? Does anyone else take 30 to 45 minutes to jerk off? Dude, that's crazy. If like you actually do jerk off for that long, that's diabolical. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm like 2 minutes, dude. I'm in and out. I jork it for the cleanse, dude. I get that shit over with. Show off. Most of the time it's finding the right material. Yeah, that is also true.
We got things to do.
Have you? Yeah, exactly, dude. Have you ever been like, oh my god, rock hard out of nowhere, I need to fucking jork it, and then you're like, all right, hold on, let me bring something up, and then you take so long to find some fucking material that you're at that point your boner's just gone, and you're like, well, fucking better luck next time. Get him next time, I guess. You just start over, dude.
That's just what I need.
Okay, we'll bring that. All right, I need to go this way. I had that happen to me the other day, dude. I had that happen to me the other day. I was like, God damn, where did this come from? I need to cleanse the demon. So I was like, all right, you know what? Let's see if we can find something here. What is this? It's a little heal, I guess. I was like, let's see if we can find something here, and then I couldn't find shit. And then the boner was just like, yo, see you later. Put this there. And then I just fucking packed up shop, and I was like, well, guess this isn't happening. Guess this isn't happening. So these are always, okay, so these things are always heals, calories, hydration, and toxicity. Yeah. Always. Yeah. If you record those moments, I can sell them for good money. Yeah, but are you going to ask for profits? Is question number one. 'Cause I feel like you're going to ask for profits. You know? Look at the lube. I'm also a must-have lube guy. Like, dude, dry jorkin, there's no shot. There's just no way, dude. Dude, you want to know what happens every time I dry jork? Heavy ammo. So this is another heal. Oh, okay, so these things are heals. Don't really care too much. Dude, every time I dry jork, right? Like, I don't do it anymore. I'm just saying when I have in the past. I'm gonna put the heal up here. After I'm fucking done, bro, my dick literally gets like swollen, bro. Like once the boner calms down and then, you know, let's say I take a shower or whatever, my dick is like swollen a little bit. Last time I did dry, I started a fire.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
That sounds insane. What is this?
Everything was okay.
Oh, tech,
Nicholas
nice.
is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his.
I have a booger. Oh,
By the
shit.
way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
Need to
Hold
lube
off.
it, yeah.
If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core. I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you
And
should
then
break
I
his
kill
legs
him.
So he doesn't
I
keep
kill
going
you.
to and fro.
Okay.
Shut
so
up.
We wait for him. He fixes the core. I report him. Kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I break his legs.
I feel lucky to have a pre-installed lube dispenser. Yeah, fuck all that. I mean, us guys, we are very thankful for that as well. But our shit is also nice and simple, right? Basically just a finger, you know? Little external organ there. You know, it's easy. Easy money. All the shit that fucking girls got going on, nah, yeah, fuck that, dude. I'll touch it, flick it, and lick it, but I don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't want it. I don't want it for my own, like Smeagol wants the fucking ring. The post cum? What, like post nut drippage? I mean, dude, if the trade-off for being a guy is some post nut drippage so that I don't have to deal with having a vagina and various other fucking female things, you know, sign me up every day of the week. You know?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's a snack.
Fucking sign me up, dude. Should be able to get in here and get out.
Nice.
Okay. Go back to here. I don't like using spit. Nah, spit doesn't work. Spit is a temporary. Spit is a temporary tactic that can be used strategically during sex, but it's not, you know. I'm not gonna sit there like, oh man, I gotta jerk off. Like, nah, dude. We're not doing that. We're not gonna be hawking loogies on my fucking balls. Jeez, where the fuck did you come from? Is there anything up here? Looks like a data. I'm gonna grab this real quick. You ever want to be with a chick who looks pregnant all the time? Not fat, but you know what I mean? No? Not really? I do not share that same fetish with you. Furry safe space. In fact, there's probably multiple fetishes that I share with you, or don't share with you. Come here. Is that the part of the map that I start at? No. More trees over there, though. All right, let's go back and finish this loot. Haha. Haha. You must deal with Larry. We breed Nordic muscle mommies around here. I like a little bit of muscle for sure, but you know, I couldn't date like I could maybe do like a bikini or fitness model, but I couldn't do a body. I couldn't date a bodybuilder. I'm impressed by it and I would admire it. I'd be like, wow, that's awesome. But I couldn't, like, I'm not sexually attracted to that. But I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool, but I wouldn't want to date you. Male bodybuilder. Oh yes, it's male. You don't want to fuck a female version of Arnie. Like there's definitely a line that I draw. Like if you showed me a picture and you were like, is this too much? I could tell you right away. Like I it would take me 3 seconds. Like, okay, am I sexually attracted to this? Yes or no? I could tell you almost instantly. But there is definitely like a line. Did I draw? Okay, does this ladder work? I'm assuming it does. I hate ladders in this game. You just slide off of them. They're so annoying. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, another rotor blueprint. What is this? Is this for turning in? Who spawned? Reduce fall damage. I mean, oh shit. Dog. We need tutorial in multiplayer mode. Oh, is there no tutorial in multiplayer? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. It's kind of poop. All right, what do we have here? We have this. We have this, which I can just throw here, and then we have some more heavy ammo. We might have to dump some stuff off or go back to base. Ladders. Yeah, the ladders are fucking lubed, quite literally. That's crazy though. We found another I might just drink that. Do I have any one-off foods? Calories, use. There we go.
Changing mags.
Changing bags. All right. Help, I'm stuck.
Finally.
Okay. Ooh, do I have room for the shotgun? I do not. Because I have a lot of food items. Got some ammo. We got a lot of stuff to turn in. All right, I'm gonna make a little makeshift. I want to grab this shoddy ammo. Actually, do I really care? Do I really care? Okay. I think that's everything here. You're gonna hate me? What, dude? Did you make some stupid blurb again? Did you recommend this to play with friends? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been playing with friends, but I've been playing solo. But spit is a temporary tactic that can be used strategically during sex, but it's not, you know. I'm not gonna sit there like, oh man, I gotta jerk off. Yeah, it's way too long. Like, nah, dude. It's way too long. You need to get better with cleaning those blurps up. Yeah, I've been playing this game solo, and I can just only imagine that it would be better with friends if that's your vibe. But it's sick. It's like Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter meets fucking sci-fi shooter, essentially. And it's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we can't get these until we have a burn, so we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna go turn this stuff in. And this gun is amazing.
That's a snack.
Little pop in these bubbles. First you have to find friends. True. True. First, you would definitely need friends. Oh shit! All right, hold on. Let's get this little temp base set up real quick. Little temporary juicer. We're gonna put down analyze. We're gonna put down recipes. Yep. We need to normalize having AI friends.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Okay, and then we have a couple of things of food to tune in. Just turn in just 2 of them. Should be pretty easy. We have here. We got the bugs and the purple shit. Okay, do that one. I think I'm gonna make so many basic connected map. Yeah, that's, I mean, they make it very easy to do that. Yo, what up, D-Lo? Oh, fuck you. They do make it very straightforward to do that. What up, D-Lo? Okay, what do I want to use the next prickler on? Pretty much used all of this stuff. May as well just do that for now. We could do that. We could do that. Nice. May as well do both of those. I like these systems. About Star Eaters. We have anything here we can do? May as well do that and that. I mean, may as well just go through and just put all the fucking points on all the food items. Let's do that and that. That one we'll do shortly. Juice it up. That way we can start crafting food. We can start gathering and then crafting and bringing shit back. But I already kind of know the general foods that I like. Fuck it. Super Troopers is making another movie? Dude. It's a good film. 2, right? I think they made 2 of them. Honestly, if they did make 2, I only remember the first one. Toxic plants. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all my points into every fucking recipe. Have you seen Idle Hands? I don't think so. I feel like I have, but I also feel like I haven't. No. Jessica Alba. It's a comedy horror from the late 90s. Jessica Alba, Halle Berry, dog. Well, now I want to watch it. Oh.
Come here. Acquired.
Well, I'm officially interested.
That's a snack.
2 of the hottest babes of all time.
Finally.
Glad like some flavor. Oh, very much, dude. Very much. I like a little bit of flavor mixed in for sure. Halle Berry and Swordfish. Dog. I've said it before and I'll say it again, bro. The hottest people on this planet is when a white person fucks a black person. Those are some of the hottest people that I've ever fucking seen. I need a place to put bugs. And that's just a fact. No, you can't, bro. I said some of the hottest people. I didn't say the only hot people on the entire planet to exist come from a white parent and a black parent. Because now everyone's like, oh, well, what about this person? Dog. It's not mutually exclusive, motherfuckers. You guys are the Twitter meme right now. Dude, I love pancakes. Bro, why are you talking shit on waffles? I never talk shit on waffles. I just said pancakes are fucking good. You guys are dorks right now, man. Some of y'all are dorks, all right? Some of y'all are dorks. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. I mean, maybe most, I don't know. There's only 2 sides yet. Asian and black? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, another banger combo. Basically, I think the moral of the story here is if you're not just straight white, you need to be like fucking either white people or other non-white people and start making more beautiful humans. Because we need more of that shit. Oh, there it is. Welcome to my TED Talk.
I can use this.
Only a turd calls people's dorks. Dude, I am the stinkiest of the turds. The flappiest and stinkiest of all the turds. Is that another one? Or wait, is that the one I just did? Yeah, that's the one I just did. Dude, these motherfuckers are fast.
Acquired. That's a snack. Come here.
Okay, so we got some more food. I'm gonna put ammo up here, bugs here, ingredients here. Okay, we got some more foods. I just like to keep my inventory organized while I'm exploring because then it makes it easy to separate later. Bunch of brogies walking in my car store. Not a bad price, but I'm poor. I know, man. I mean, what's your shit priced at this point, though? Like, are you being a guts, aka a scumbag? Are you reasonable? Is it reasonable? 6 cards priced in the 40 to 50k, 20% mark. Okay, so you're a scumbag. Got it. That's all I need to know. That's some real fucking bottom of the barrel pricing right there, dude. That is some massive scumbag shit. That is some massive scumbag shit, bro. Those better be first edition fucking Charizards, dude. Or you're banned. Yo, what up, Scribs? Oh. How the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Can I maybe get in there from here? So I do have to make that jump. That's wild. My second jump didn't like activate. That was weird. I think if you fall a certain amount of time, like a certain distance, I think it like robs your second jump. I started placing them at minus 10%. Really? You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna fucking... I'm just gonna fall down. Let's just do it from here. It'll be much easier. Boom. What is this one? Reduces fall damage again.
Just what I need.
Dog. All right, we did that. We did that. Let's go collect all this stuff. After a rupture? Oh, for sure. I mean, a lot of good stuff to do after a rupture. We are getting massively sidetracked. I was supposed to do helium and then... Dude, I'm all over the place. All right, so there's some helium. Let's get this fucking helium done and then let's come back out. I think this is what we want to do here. Now, I'm hoping these helium extractors are pretty good. I'm going to collect these roots after I put the helium down so I can grab a handful of it. Supposed to be doing helium, man. Helium. Oh, I see. I see the fucking helium pops. I see the purple on my map now. It's fucking hot. There it is. Oh, gorgeous. Chat. A couple of fucking juicers right here, boys. This is the good stuff. Oh, yeah. All right. Juice me, daddy. Helium juice me, daddy. Base core. Yo, does the game pause when I pause it? Because I'll be honest, chat. I'm done Taco Bell, bro. Fuck that shit. 2 days of Taco Bell was enough. I'm over it.
Not talking roots, not touching hair. I'm in my butthole back there. Yeah, I bleached my anus. Lord, it's true. Took a little burn for that backdoor view.
Bruh. Bruh. When the shit is so bad that the hoodie has to come off. Did you wash your hands? No, I'm doing an experiment again. Purely for John's health. John, what happened? What happened, Mr. John? All right. Let's see. So we have... Can we fit titanium in here? Oh, shit. Yo, this spot's kind of goated. Yo, this spot's kind of goated for a base. What the hell? Looks like you have 3 nodes over there. Then you have another 3 here. I mean, dude, you could really just put this somewhere like right down into here. Let's go this way a little bit. Let's see if we can find a spot that gets everything. So this could be like a potential second base. Wait, is there calcium near here? I don't think so. I think calcium's the one thing you'd be missing. You can put it in my asshole, plenty of room in there. Oh, you got a loose corn, dude. Chad, do you guys see calcium anywhere? Looks like calcium is over there. Yeah, over there's probably calcium. But I think for now, yeah, I see it. I see it's like over there. So for now, I think we just do a god fucking. We get. I think we can get 3 titanium. Yeah, this is nice. Look at this. You can get 3 titanium. Maybe. Gonna be really close, actually. Oof. It's like right on the border. I can't tell. Is that... I feel like this is the spot right here. Chat, what do you think? Why don't I just use 2 towers? I don't know. Why the fuck does my mom have stag puss, you know? Not a big deal. Chat, what do you think? Which one do you think is better? Fucking... This one? I feel like that's the closer. Now the question is, how high do we want to put it? Let's find a good height, because I will most likely turn this into a second base. So we could probably do like here and then 1 up. We could lock that height, which looks like it would cover pretty much, yeah, pretty much all of this area, which is what we want. Okay. I like it. That spot is where my healing hub is. Yeah, that's exactly what this is going to be. I'm going to try to get these other 2 in here. But it's looking like... It's looking like I really... Only might be able to get it. Kind of tough. Trying to get both of these in here, it's kind of fucking hard. Can I do that? I might have to lower this by a little bit. Why can I not see it all of a sudden? What happened to my camera angle, man? All right, let's try here. Can I just lower this one? All right, we're just gonna go as high as we possibly can right here. Bam. Interesting game? Yeah. Fuck it. We're dealing with it. This looks like it should be good though for a bit. Low helium hub for the bush. And I can always increase the heights. It's not like everything needs to be flat. Helium hub for the bush. My OCD kicks into hyperdrive. I feel like Glass should be grounded for talking about his mom like that. Ground me then, babe. Ground me. Okay, one helium extractor. So we're just gonna pull everything towards this way, I guess. Cool. That's how we like it. All right. So this pulls 8 helium every 2 seconds. So let's just get this thing some power. Get a little bit of power for the boys. Then we can start bringing some stuff down. Just a little helium hub, little helium hubbage. I love a helium hub. I love a helium hub. Should we do... Should I build the power back here? Maybe. I love a helium hub. And a squeak and a hamgasm.
So guys, today when I was drinking my protein drink, right? I sat there for a second, right? I was looking out into the sun there. We had like a window, look at the backyard. And I was like, man, this has to be the best fucking protein powder flavor ever. It's chocolate peanut butter. But you know what it reminds me of? Like I can close my eyes and I swear I feel like I'm like 11, 12 or 13 again. And I'm drinking chocolate Nesquik. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, bro, this shit goes hard.
Boom, 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 boom. Fuck your dad. I've sex with my mom, dude. Fuck your dad. How does that one even count? Look. Dude, the locking height feature is actually like the most goated thing of all time. Like actually just goat sauce. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we can build around that. Let's go this way. Whoa. I have no idea how much space I'm gonna need to do anything here. Let's just bring it to the edge. You started RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Nice. That shit's pretty fun. Just needs more content, pretty much. Unfortunately suffers from contentitis. And Soul, damn, we found the fucking old school RuneScape nerd.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
We found the fucking old school RuneScape nerd. Talking fucking mad shit. Was that touch? No, fucking ass. Astacross in the chat. Is he a fucking RuneScape nerd? Oh. What's RuneScape? Dog. You shut your pie hole. Don't you talk about the goat like that? Listen, I never even played original RuneScape. But, you know, I know where allegiances lie. I know where respect is to be given. Okay. Because any game that requires you to chop down trees. Cable. It's crazy. Because at this point, you're just trying so hard to be edgy. that it's kind of embarrassing, dog. I'm gonna be honest, like, it's actually low-key getting a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Rupture activity detected.
oh,
I recommend finding a safe place.
oh, do ya? The shaker's green as fuck. The shaker is kind of green. The shaker is definitely green. That is a great observation. I'm glad we were able to come to this one. All right, we need a fucking windows so we can look at the Schmitz. All right, let's put the basics in here. A little analyze station. Right. Let's put a little corporate terminal. What do we get here? Oh, war bonds. Nice. What's the next one? Inventory upgrade. I'm gonna come. Cable, tell Glad how you'd make Supernatural better. So we have, okay. We should do recipe station. We should do basic item printer. So wait, what are we talking about with Supernatural exactly? What are we even on? What are we even on about here? I want to say I'm confused. Where should I put these? I guess we can do the foods, right? What does H and G do? H is heal, G is grenade. The only way Supernatural could be better if Sam and Dean had hot, gay, incestual sex. Glad, you gotta admit the series is missing that. Supernatural. What is Supernatural? I have no idea what that even is. Is Cable a bot? I mean, he's a fucking idiot. What is Supernatural? A TV show? On what? Is it new? I don't... It's a sci-fi horror type show. It's old as fuck. Okay, where is it streaming at? I'm dead serious. I never heard of Supernatural, bro. I don't know what you want from me right now. I feel attacked. Prime or Netflix? Oh, I can watch it on the flicks? Oh, shit, okay. mean, if I can watch it on the flicks, dude, I'm in. An old CW show. Wait, like CW as in that fucking ridiculously old television program? Nah. Oh my god. CW, bro. Ain't no way. Alright, I think we're good. I think this will be a good good little starter. It's not even that old. I mean, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty old. Sounds pretty old. Thoughts on the game? I think the game is a lot of fun. I think the game is definitely sick. I think you should check it out. Let's throw some power down, get the power going. Bam. Can I put another one here? Unfortunate. Okay, now we got some power. Now let's just connect the rail up to here with a little buffer. Little buffy boo. I think I'm just gonna put a little buffer here. Where's the buffer again? Is it on the rails? Yeah, a little juicer here. And what we'll do is we'll just have a little stinker. Little stinker. Little stinky poo. Stinky. Most machines come out a main area. Because what I could do, this would actually save space. I think I'm gonna mess around with a new layout on this one. Right? Because I need space to put shit in between. Not enough resources. What are you, having sex with my dad? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I see what happened. Chat, I've located the problem. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's the situation. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna hand mine ore, because this is what a gangster does. I'd have sex with your dad. I feel like my dad would probably fuck you. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my dad would hit you with the bone. The bone from downtown. Ooh, this might be rough. This does not seem too ideal. Yeah, this seems pretty fucking bad. Oh shit, we're picking up speed. I think as long as we keep these bars on the screen, we're chilling. Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, yeah, look at these blue bars on the screen. These are nice. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna do 40 of each ore. And then we'll be able to turn it into some Schmitz. I wish I was Glad's dad. Stepmom Lizard. Stepmom Lizzie. Step Lizzie. Step Lizzie. We're gonna hold helium in here. Where's helium? There we go. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use this time. Oh, bro, I'm the big dumb. I'm the big stupid. I should be going into the chat I'm throwing right now. I think I'm tossing. A storm just rolled through and I'm not fucking diving in the caves. I wish I was a dad so Glad would fuck me.
Usually I send a message with some joke or trolling, Glad, but I wanted to say that I'm very happy and proud of the community you've created and the growth from a D2 streamer to building barns in various games.
Kyle. The barn comment, you know, it was all good until the barn comment, man. And then you lost me. Y'all, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the 72. Been subbing for a while. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Okay, let's not fuck up this jump. Huge. One of these days, I will actually build a barn, though. And you guys will like it. I mean, you guys are pretty much going to be forced to like it at that point. Nice. Get this quartz rolling, baby.
I fought it. No way. I shot it. It started. Liquid poop dripping down my leg. Gooey like I fought it.
No, wait. I sharded. It started with a quick poop dripping down my leg. Gooey like egg. Fuck off. What is this one? Shield recharge delay.
Thank you,
Yo.
for gifting 5 community subs.
That could be good. Hey, yo, the douchebag, dude.
That's a snack.
Coming in with the juice. 5 douchers. Oh, also, chat, I think today is the last day for the green cup. I don't know. It might, green cup and the hoodie might already be gone. In which case, get fucking shit on, but it was either yesterday or today. Gooey like egg is diabolical. I know, man. These motherfuckers play this song all the time, too, and get this shit stuck in my head. They wait until the song is completely gone and no longer existing in my brain. And then they fuck me with it. That's what happens.
I'm getting better.
Can I double that up? Oh, shit.
Arcadia status stable.
Oh, this is actually going to be cool. I'm going to get to see what it looks like when you shoot this plant. I farted. Because look, we're going to get trapped in. Watch. No, man. No. Ooh, we're getting trapped. Oh, no. 600 for PP. No, man. Poison Ivy got us in her grasp. No, man.
Reloading.
Yeah, that's right. You back away, you little bitch. All right, where the fuck was that other base I was building? Oh, technique composite side.
I'll expose my yacht. Let me show my true colors. Oh, I'm about oh my God.
Sprayed it all over my stomach.
I didn't want to finish this quick.
Oh, fuck, you're gonna snap my back, bro.
Jesus. Bro.
Reloading.
Where the fuck are all these rats coming from?
Changing mags.
I farted. No, wait. I sharded. It started.
I can relax now.
Yeah. That blurb is actually Glad's voice, no AI. Oh, shit. Chat, we got another one of these. Should we do it? Wait, where's my base? Oh, God. So this is the radioactive. Oh, God. I'm assuming that this is area that's not finished yet. Like early access issue. Am I correct in that assumption? Like this border, this green border is like, this is early access. Can't go here yet. Because that's like aggressive.
Geoscanner initialized.
You got another 50. Bro, your RNG is fucking crazy. That's wild, dude. Bro, I was literally grading cards every day. Like, I was shipping out a full pack of graded cards every day. And you're getting, like, so much better shit than I was. I got one 30K card, and that was it. I kept getting a lot of, like, you know, 8K, 7K, stuff like that. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, shit. Chat, I have a message for you. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. These guys are kind of cooking a little bit. Let's go. That one was definitely a step up from the last one. Where is the... There it is. What's up, Grandma Mitch? What is this? I farted. No, wait. No, I made defense systems? I do. I have them back at my base. Eventually, I'm going to come to the realization that you never actually need biofact, and that I could have just been turning these in the entire time for data. Okay, I think I was wrong. Because there's a bunch of shit in here that I just can't do. I farted. No, wait. Officially taking my computer to a repair place because I'm sick of not being able to fix it. Dude. Take it to your nearest micro center. Oh, I'm good. I've been unlocking so many food recipes, like the really good ones. I'm assuming also that radiation just kind of hurts you. I don't know if it's an insta kill. What's the green fog? That's a massive radiation. Radiation's good for you. Yeah, I mean, I've seen The Hills Have Eyes. That's what I strive to be like, chat. Those things. Those creatures. I will not shit myself this year, I promise you that. No, Hills Have Eyes is 100% radiation. That's the whole basis of the story. Literally, there's a scene at the end of the movie where the dude's like, boom, boom. Talking about the bombs. They use their home to test atomic weapons or nuclear weapons, and they told him to leave, but the people didn't want to leave their hometown. Yeah, it's a fucked up. So then they bombed them anyway.
That's a snack.
They bombed nearby anyway, they didn't bomb them, obviously. And then that's the result of radiation seepage over the years. And they just hate every other human that's not them, even if you didn't have anything to do with it. Like, that's my growth. It's like, dude, I didn't have anything to fucking do with this goddamn bombing. It wasn't me that bombed you. Why are you killing me? Motherfucker, I didn't fucking do it. Don't give me this your people bullshit. Dog, I had nothing to do with the fucking atomic bombs. Y'all are just looking for somebody to blame it on. You know, that's where the movie loses me, dude. It's fucked up. But then again, those people are so fucked up, their IQ probably dropped severely. So they probably got the IQ of like 3. IQ of 3. Hunger for human flesh 1,000 exactly.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
Yeah, bro. Toxicity vidii. No longer. Removes all positive effects. So is there anything that actually just takes away radiation? I feel like there's not. So these are just heals and small, like. Okay. These are hydration. These are ooh, these are pretty good actually. I like these. I like these. Trying to get anything blue is hydration, anything red is calories, anything blue and red is both. This is blue, right? But this one is, I guess this one's just red. This one's red and blue, and it's the shape of a cube, so it's a heal. Okay, I see what they're doing with this. I see what they're doing with this. Pretty clever, pretty clever. I'm getting low on ammunition. I should probably go fix my situation. Another shit twab. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm usually pretty... I've been slacking on my twab reads lately, though, dude. Like, I haven't read a twab in like 5 years. It's been pretty bad. But these guys are fucking rats. This is where the ×3 scope, dude. I kind of want to check it out. Like the ×3 scope for these guys is goated. Do we have any more of these guys? I farted.
Acquired. That's a snack.
That is a snack. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Let's consume you.
Come here.
I need the pricklers, dude. The pricklers. Pricklers are too good. Too fucking good. Dude, I know, man. This is another one of those games where I'm playing it and I'm just like playing it really slow because I don't want it. Like, I'm gonna be upset when it ends. Fucking early access. Fucking hate it, bro. So sick of early access games, dude. But like, I can't not play them. That like, it's one of those things. It's like, it's such a fucked. Cause like I'm not just gonna like not play the game, especially if it's hot and brand new and everybody wants to see me stream it, blah 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 blah. So it's annoying because I don't really have a choice. Like, I have to play early access games. Are you watching the New Game Plus showcase today? Is this for like a particular console or what is this? Do you give them feedback? I mean, my feedback is just playing the game. Listen, my feedback was represented by Card Shop Sim, okay? I played that game, I bitched about a bunch of things, and all of them got fixed within 2 days. Okay? That was clearly all me, obviously. The power of my bitching sealed the deal. You know? I farted. No, wait. The power of glad compels you. I wonder, does anyone know how many times they actually say that? If I had to take a guess. 25. No, dude, it's way more than 6, bro. I would like 25 would be my guess. Chat, we need some numbers. How many times did they say the power of Christ compels you in that one scene? We have grub, serpent, and purples. And these. Okay, now we have the blues. And then we have the serpents, which I think we're just filling out the food. At this point. There we go. I farted. No, wait. I sharded. It started with a quick poop dripping down my leg. Gooey like egg. Oh, wait, we got glow caps too. Okay. The power of Christ compel. Chat, somebody needs to count that. How many times do they say that? You don't have to count both of them because there's 2 people that are chanting it. How many times do they say the power of Christ compels you? $11 times? Nah. That's it? Dude, I thought at least 20. Damn, I would have thought more than 11.
Shit my pants in 2 pieces. These are my only shorts. Constipation, no breathing. Don't give a if I shit for no reason.
Yeah, they only say it during one scene, but it dude, I'm like playing the scene in my head and it seems like it goes on for a lot longer than it seems like it goes on for a lot longer than 11. There, now we're good. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I shit my life into pieces. I counted 14. Yeah, 14. 14 sounds more. 11 does not sound right. It sounds like, dude, because they go on for a while. Like, that scene drags. The scene definitely drags.
"70 months of sniffing your butthole, you're welcome."
Down. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Cut my life into pieces. I guess we could just put one here. Yeah, I think the AI is fucked, bro. All right, so now we got some helium coming in. Let's go. We got fucking helium juicing. Got a little buffer. Like these come in little helium packs. Now, the thing is, we need a decent amount of helium before. Yeah, because I need to make glass to make this. I need to make the intermediate building material, which means I need we don't really need that yet. Is there anything new on the smelter now? I need 2,500 helium. Oh my god, it's huge! What the fuck? Cut my life in 2 pieces! I need 2,500 heliums. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go collect heliums.
Nice.
I feel like this is not ideal. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment here. Cut my life into pieces. Yeah, we want these to be cooking, dude. Bro, we want these things to be cooking. So we're gonna bring this one into here. Then we're gonna bring this one into here. And then we're gonna do I'm gonna do this one into here. Yes, yeah, I want to take up less space. We can always put one in the middle here. Let's put this one to here. This one to here. Let's just juice this one here. Juice this one here. So that'll be more in at a faster rate. What the? Wait, why is this one fucked? You know what I should do? I should build a ramp. So I have to keep running up here. Dude, nah, these being stopped is actually diabolical. Yeah! Bring my helium. Oh, dude, always dab first, then food, man. Always. This is very nice, chat. Very nice. Very nice helium. You know what I should do? I should just I should start juicing. I should start sending. How many should I do? You think 4 is enough, or should we do 5? What? What do you mean not enough resources? I'm gonna fuck your dad. The hell? All right, I guess we're doing 4. Fuck it. It's crazy. Helium. Helium. Cut my life into pieces. And then what we can do is we can start sending. Here. Oh, that one's already full. Holy. Okay. Now we got 4 things of helium being filled up. This is very nice. I need 2,500 fucking heliums. That's a little insane. That's fucking wild. It's the furnace, right? 2,500 heliums for the glass. Then another 2,000 for the synthetic silicones. Then another 2,000 for the chemicals. Cut my life into pieces. You know what I should do, chat? I should Juicy McSquizzy it. I should throw on a couple of these. I should do some ore excavation. What are your thoughts on that? What the hell? What the fuck? What was all that shit? The hell was all that sitting on the ground for? You love to see it. Yo, thank you, Tex. Appreciate the 70, bro. Sniffing my butthole. Well, thank you very much, man. The butthole appreciates your sniffage, my dude. Especially when you're a butthole sniffer that's as good as you. You know, you don't always get the high quality sniffers these days. You get the bullshit. All right, I need 80 of these to build an extractor. I'm just going to extract like once. Do little. We'll do like a singular extraction. How much did that give me? 37.8. Okay. They give me a lot more titanium. Roses are red, violets are blue. Think about tacos and take a. You kind of fucked that up. It should have been think about tacos and take a poo, not take a poop. I'm gonna be real, you kind of threw. That's pretty embarrassing. Dude, if you fuck up the reload, yikes. Yummies. Chat, we might have some more oats today. Yeah, look how quickly it goes down if you do a regular reload. Actually, wait, it's about the same. I thought it was faster if you manually reloaded. Cinnamon oats and salt. That's exactly what I did. That's what I started stream off with. And then I got a couple of rotisserie chickens. I'm gonna be crushing. Couple of the tissies. Be back on the oats chimkin. Oats, chicken, popcorn, Greek yogurt. I'm taking a little break from Factor for right now. Just switch things up. AKA, I'm still addicted to rotisserie chickens. Dude, they're just so good.
I think
Like, I actually cannot stop eating rotisserie chickens. Like, dude, there's just... You have so many different types of meat all in one area. Right? And then on top of that, the skin is, oh man, the skin is just so good. So you get all this chimkin skin, and then you get all fucking this, and then you get the fucking dark meat, and then you get the you get the chicken breast. You get some switch ups. For sure. Dude, I just eat that shit like a demon. The only problem with eating the rotisserie chickens is doing it while streaming is kind of a pain. I'm just gonna fill out everything that needs helium here. Why not? This helium's coming in really fast. I may as well just complete this here, and then we'll make the stuff back at the house. So what is glass? So glass is furnace, right? Maybe, or fabricator? I thought glass should be furnace, right? Definitely glass. Okay, so glass is calcium powder and helium. That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna have to bring helium back to the base, but we're gonna do it with the new... We just unlocked these new things. So we're gonna try them out first. Dude, I was eating chimkin so fucking fast, bro. I couldn't even breathe. I actually was just straight crushing it. This is my last resort. Let's get an ore. Let's get a juicer. Bam. Let's get another one over here. Little helium juicers. You were on demon time? Yeah. I like that. Wait.
That's a snack.
That's a snack.
Acquired. Come here.
Come here. Let's get an input of tit and... Suffocation, no breathing. Yo, where are the pricklies at, dude? I need them pricklies. Let me get them goddamn pricklies. So we're gonna bring in 2 of these for helium. So we got 4 of those. So over on this side, let's bring in let's bring in 1 for this. Leave a space, 1 for this. Okay, I'm gonna need some extra juice. What do I have some of? I have some of that. Do you got weenies? Nah, I don't really eat weenies that often, to be honest. I'm not a heavy weenie guy, you know? I'm just gonna bring in wolf ore on this one, and then tit ore. Where's the tit ore? There it is. Dude, that's crazy, man. Get over here, you son of a bit. What the fuck is going on over there? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna pretend that that is the thing. I don't know. There. So now we'll have tit ore. Wolf ore. Let's go over here and pick up some of this. Let's empty out the helium. Visual bug just happened to me, just reload and it goes away. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. This game has its fair share of visual bugs. Not too concerned.
Let's see.
You're a weenie fanatic. I do love the weenies, but I don't eat weenies regularly. I'm not a chronic weenie ingester. Dude, this is great. This is easy. I'm freaking cooking right now. So, so we need to find more blueprints now. Kind of wild. Yeah, look at this. I need hardening agent, chemicals, electronics, synthetic silicone. Very interesting. Oh my god, increased rupture. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Nice. We are almost done with the helium to unlock the blueprints. And then we can start carrying this over. So I'll probably carry over like a full inventory and just start making glass. At least as much as I can.
Gotcha.
I think glass has to be made in a fabricator. I mean, I could start making it here actually. May as well. Because glass is in the... Glass is right here. Calcium. Oh, I would have to go get calcium. Okay. So that's in a furnace. All right, so then maybe I will just take a bunch of helium back and just make enough glass to unlock, what is it? Yeah, I just need 100 glass. That should be pretty fucking easy. Inductor, I think, is easy too, right? Yeah, inductor's free. Okay, cool. So I'll just carry back like a full inventory of shit. And then we'll start transferring the helium to the base with these machines. I want to see how they work. Oh, shit. The fucking weenies. The fucking weenies. And then we can start making all this stuff. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Dog, this shit hit me hard. Time to go out and get a tan. Yeah. About that, dude. So shield recharge delay by 40 and then fall damage. Those are kind of... Ooh, ripped ass there a little bit. Those are kind of shit. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, hold on. That might be a decent red.
Planetary temperature.
The other ones are blue. What's this one? Double jump cost. Yeah, I don't need fucking fall damage. Yo, I might make one of these things. What is it? Oh, that takes 150. Never mind. Yo, what up, Paymaster? I do looks like a skinny moon with more hair. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Got a fart. Oh, farted. Hope you've been well too, Paymasher.
I need water.
I need water. Needs water. Wait, can you time that? Hold on. I think you can time that if you hit it on the last. About to download No Man's Sky? Duh, you're better than that. Core Keeper, though, that's a banger. Yeah, Core Keeper's fucking sick. Core Keeper is too fucking ill. Bro, not enough resources. It literally says 3. What do you mean? How is this not stable? By the way, that's crazy. Dude, download the Keeper, dude.
Gotcha.
Download the keeper. Okay, now I can put down a storage. Let's put down a few. And then in here, I'm just going to put junk that I'm not going to use. So like, yeah, this is like a temporary base. I don't really care too much about it. Like, I don't really care about the pistol. I guess I'll bring the heavy back with me. This. Don't care. I guess we'll bring this back with me. Don't care. Actually, I can just drop this shit, to be honest. We're gonna bring these back with us because we want to see what they do. That's food. I might throw this on. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. Shotgun ammo, I'll keep. Sure. And we can turn these in. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna throw everything in here so I can carry over as much helium as possible. Starlight, star bright. Space Marine 2. Oh, fuck. I only have 13. Snoo Citizen. Oh, you're talking about Star Citizen? Dude, I think Power GPU loves that fucking... Mr. Jesse, I think he loves that fucking game. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Dahlia! What's up? Oh shit! Holy shit! What's up? God damn! Are you making fun of my dude's Half-Life fit? That's crazy. I need some titanium ores. The hell, that was weird. Why are my footsteps not matching up? Dog, I'm getting pissed off.
Great.
My footsteps weren't matching up with my character running. Nope, we want to go here. Craft. All right, now let's bring the titanium in. Okay. Building is too long. I'll show you something too long. Just kidding. Ain't got nothing of the sorts. I ain't got nothing. I ain't Not stable, dog. What? What do you mean not stable? Let's go, baby. Now we got ore, titanium. Second little mini base is coming along, chat. We got the helium coming in. We got the fucking McDaddy juice coming in. I'm literally gonna carry so much helium back. It's gonna be fucking sexy. There may even be a few boners. Few boners in chat. All right, let's fill up on helium and get the fuck out of here. We're gonna let this shit cook. Let's fill up and then bounce. All right, I don't want this. Actually, I should just store that. Store, we're gonna bring this back, bring this back, bring this back, bring the helium back, bring the heals back. I think I might throw that one on, bring all the food back. Okay. Let's do it.
I can use this.
Big. Get out of here, chat. Time to go. I pretty much have to just go straight west. This is pretty nice. Dude, this is a really good base location. Because you could...
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
You could pretty much build like up... Dude. Bro. You could build like up on top of this thing. Like essentially like right up here. And you could do calcium. So you could do one here that grabs the calcium. And then another here that grabs... Oh, that's nice. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 helium. 1, 2, 3. At least 3 there. Damn. I feel like you just do a triple... Did anyone build here? You would just do a triple. You'd do 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here, and grab everything all in one. Because you have 5 titanium, 5 wolf, 2 helium, and 3 calcium all in one area. Damn, if I could replay this, if I could redo this game, that's what I would do. Instead of living here. Because here you only get 4 titanium. You do get 4 calcium over here, but honestly, calcium is not as required. But you do get 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, you only get 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Yeah, this would be the better spot. If I could replay this game from spawn, I would run east past this crater, or whatever you want to call it. And I would build right here. Like, my main base would be, like, up on top of this, probably. Basically right above this little piece of water. Shut up, Rag. Dude, my footsteps. Sometimes I actually just can't stand Rag, dude.
If you fill your butthole with helium, then superglue your cheeks shut. You will not float away into space like a balloon. You will just vomit and pass out, then wake up in the hospital.
More people need to experiment with piss play in a shower.
Acquired.
Yo, I think... Wasn't there a thing over here that was like a whole group of these? Should we do what Lana does to Clyde? What the fuck is that? No, probably not. I think it was over here to the right. Ah, whatever. I'm coming back. Yo, Axis, thanks for 34 months. Red 180, thank you for the 27. Durgy with the 7. Spritey Dad with the 9. Heads up 51. Whoa, what the hell? Bradative, thank you for the 83, bro. Mucho, thank you for the 53. Oh shit, I kind of need these. Fuck it. Alrighty. Fuck, dude. I kind of need this shit. Whatever. Ignore it. I'll come back later. Base is right up over the hills. Aim your P. Just next time you see a guy peeing, just grab his wiener and start aiming. Just start spraying. Nah, there's a lot of small wieners out there. Absolutely. There are many tiny weens. You recommend this game? I do, yeah. Game's pretty sick. The game is sick and also tight, but mainly dope. But also sick. Alright, so we now have a fuck ton of helium. Alright, so anything that does both. Right. This is food. This is... Oh, this kind of looks like it has both in it. Wait. Oh, that has both. Okay, I see. 40 calories, 50 hydration. So that's water. That is a... Oh, wait. These are heals. So I was putting the heals over here. Okay. I guess we can put those there. All right. Got the recipes. I mean, which recipes do I really want? These are a pain to find. Kind of just want the prickler ones. I mean, these are easy to make. These are just pricklers. Star tears are such a pain to find. The serpent roots are easy. I guess the prism herbs aren't that bad. The grubs are kind of easy. So really, I have everything that I kind of want. So toxicity is going to be different than radiation, right? One HP every 6 seconds. Okay. So I think we keep all stars that we find. So this is drain resist, heat resist, infection resist, and corrosion resist. So corrosion is the stuff where the yellow shit. Infection is the bugs. Heat is when you're outside. Dude, I don't see anything for toxicity. Or I'm sorry, I don't see anything for radiation. And I guess I could just we'll keep purple, we'll keep serpent, we'll keep bugs, and we'll keep pricklers. Radiation is usually yellow. Yeah, I don't see it though. That's what's weird. I don't know. Anyways. So we have another spot for a red. So right now, shield recharge delay by 40 might be the best bet. Infection buildup, don't really care. No. Okay, so I think we do shield recharge delay. That sounds like a fucking W to me. That sounds like a fucking fat W. Now, chat, I kind of want to try. We're using the rate of fire one, which I think is goated. However, I kind of want to try the scope. I kind of want to try the scope out. Scope could be fucking sick. I think we should take some of these. Let's just take like 1,000 up top. I've got a scope you can use. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, let's try the scope on this gun. Let's switch it up a little bit. 3 times optic. Now, if we're using that, right? We don't need enemy pen. We don't need faster reload. Magazine is just goated. Recoil is just goated. We don't care about weapon sway. We don't care about movement speed, to be honest. But I don't want to use rate of fire on this. I want to use lower damage fall off. I think that's what we want to do. We want to use the long barrel, and we want to use the 3 times optic. Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Yo, that's actually really nice. Oh, shit. I think this thing might be goated, and then you just hip fire close range. Dog. Chad, I think we just fucking... I think we just did it, boys. I think we just juiced it. Now we need to get glass rolling. Okay. So on glass, we need helium, which I have a bunch of, and we need calcium powder. And all of this is going to be in a furnace. So let's grab some building mats. Here, we can put these away. We can put this away. This away.
That's just what I need.
Let's bring over a bunch. Where's I putting this stuff here? Putting ammo here. Let's make some more ammo. Wait, did I set up an ammo thing? I don't think I did. I don't think I set up ammo. Yo, this thing is sick, dude. I think we're gonna do 2 things of glass. Does the urethra open up and suction cup to the eye for the scope? Yeah. I think that's how it works, honestly. I think that's actually exactly how it works. Like precisely. Okay, let's grab another set of these. Damn, we're gonna have to make more of those. Well, I have a machine making them, so that should be pretty easy. Another 50k god pack? Dog, you're cheating. I'm telling you, man. You're fucking cheating at this point. It's actually insane. The amount of cheats that I'm smelling from your direction is diabolical, bro. Jack, I use the bathroom. It's a pee, don't worry. Got him back with a snack. Okay, never mind. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna fist fuck my own asshole with my fist. Okay. Aggressive, but sure. I'm back with some Gert. Give ever your finger poke through the TP and hit your butthole more than once? Like more than once on the same wipe? Or what are we talking about here? All right, we got another furnace. Steak quesarito and double chicken quesadilla is gone. Dude, I'm no. I'm done, bro. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with the bell, brother. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start leaving spaces because I'm starting to notice where I have an issue. So we're gonna put the furnace down here. Okay. And we have to bring 2 things into here. That sounds like quitter's mentality. Dude. I'm done, dude. 2 days of fast food, I'm chilling. Now we need to bring in glass, or we need to bring in 2 items here. So should we bring them in on the same bell? I want to get better at making this factory like because I'm trying to bring everything in the same side and it's just kind of scuffed. So I think you do one of these here. You do another one here. Instead of trying to feed everything through one belt, I need to get more efficient. So the helium is probably going to be brought into this side, right? And then from now on, when stuff leaves, I'm going to elevate it. I like that idea. Right? So we're going to take this, right? And I'm going to start using things that take up less space. I need to be more. So this is going to go to here. Okay. And then from here, I'm going to use this. I mean, I guess I could just put this right in front. It doesn't really matter. And then when it leaves, it's going to be lock, elevated, place. Okay? Yeah, you're fucking cheating, bro. Right? Then we have a space down the middle to do what we need to do. We have this, which goes into here. This, which goes into here. We come out here. The end product goes into... Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. This is going to be making glass, which is going to be helium and calcium powder. And then this is going to hold glass. And then when you leave, I'm literally just going to start shooting shit straight up in the air. I like this idea. So to minimize clutter and to keep things clean, everything at base level is going to be production level. So these are things that we're feeding into machines, you know, refining, etc. And then when it's done and it needs to exit the loop, then it goes from a buffer up and elevates above the rest of the lines. So we're basically going to have 2 layers of conveyor belts, which will actually be much more clean than trying to cram everything into one plane. Big strats, big strats. That was a thing that was recommended to me from somebody in chat. I like the idea. I'm going to roll with it and put my own twist on it. I think this will help. I think this will help. Did I play Enshrouded? I did. Yeah, I love Enshrouded, man. All right, now we need calcium powder. So we got blocks, blocks, blocks. All right, so we got 2 machines over here. We got 1 machine making calcium powder. Right? And then we got this one making sheets. So we need to get calcium powder into an assembly line. Okay. Well, oh, you know what's weird though? What if... Dog. I just realized a problem. Wait. I think I just solved the problem. Fuck. Let me think about this. So if I need to bring already refined resources to another area. What am I eating? Yogurt. Dude. Put your belts and put them under the floor. Dude, that is so much fucking work. Hell no. It seems like a lot of work. That also seems like things will just be really messy. I also like the belts. I think they look kind of cool. And it's easy for me to see what I need to do and when I need to do it. So we're bringing this over, and then this is going to here. So we're going to be bringing materials over to here, over to here, and then literally right to here. So that's going to be for that. For helium, for now, I'm just going to hand feed it until I have enough to do what I need to do. And then this is going to be glass. Now, glass has to find its way into the system. See, this is where I feel like this should be high. I feel like this should almost be high up. Right? Because the only thing that's ever going to come into here right? Because we want to connect it where the glass... We want to make it where the glass comes in this line. which means I can just connect it straight to the dude. You know what, chat? All right, remember what I said earlier? I think I'm ditching that idea. Remember what I said earlier? I think I'm ditching it. I like this setup. I like this new setup here. This is nice. And I like leaving a space down the middle. That's nice. I think I'm ditching this idea. I think I'm ditching the chat. I'm ditching it. And then this one goes to my right. I'm ditching it, chat. The whole multi-level thing, I think that idea is actually just dog shit. And I'm scrapping the whole fucking idea, and whoever recommended that is actually just fucking ass. I'm just kidding, that was really rude. But, you know, all things considered. All things considered. Now, I gotta see also how much glass we're actually producing here. I gotta look at the numbers. So we're producing 20 a minute. So that's not that great at all. We need way more than that. How do you get a map? Check your corporation upgrades. It's one of them. It's like level 2 or 3 on one of them. I played Project Zomboid again. We'll see. Yeah, somebody recommended to multi-level strat, and honestly, that strat's just pissing me off and is literally just god fucking awful and terrible fucking idea, so we're scrapping that. All right, we're gonna make another one. We're gonna do another fucking juicer. Let's throw this. We're gonna leave. We're leaving spaces now. I think leaving a space in between machines is huge because that's the issue that I started running to over here is everything is so cramped and I can't run lines between machines. I can, but then I have to spaghetti it. And if all my shit isn't fucking perfect right angles, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit and I'm gonna start having sex, which is not what we want. Maybe that's what some of you want. What the f... Oh my god, dude. Dude. What the? What? I'm sorry. How is that even... How is that even possible? Dog. What the fuck just happened? This game is fucking dog shit, bro. Wait. What? Dog, what the fuck is happening? That's fucking insane. We need to get the devs in the channel right now. Just go play No Man's Sky. Dude, I'd rather play a fucked up, glitchy ass, broken version of a game than a dog shit game. What? Wait. What is happening? Like, what is even going on? Why is this off grid? Dude, there's something going on here. Why is this off grid? What? Dude.
Pussy.
Sports Law, thank you for the 31, dude. Thank you for the 31. Archaeology, thank you for the 15. Is this game like Satisfactory? Yes. Yes. Very much. Dude, I've never seen that before. So the building was locked off grid. That was weird. I'm really hoping that that is not an issue. Built on Unreal, no wonder it was off grid. All right, so Fabricator on grid. Furnace. Ah! It fixed. Thank God. Oh my Lord. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh! Thank God. Dude, that was driving me insane, bruh. Holy shit. So, if you ever get that glitch, just completely close out of Steam. Because going to main menu was not enough. You know what quality of life they need? They need this quality of life. Why this isn't a thing is fucking mind-blowing to me. Like, how did nobody that was testing this... Right click does it. Right click doesn't make it go off grid. Right click changes the size of the base to either line it up with the middle of a platform or line it up with the corner or the edge of a platform. That is what right click does. My shit was off grid. Like it was literally, it was off the world generated grid. It was like in the middle. Dude, it was all fucked up. That's what it was doing. That was not what it was doing. You were actually incorrect. Yeah, you are incorrect. But dude, this needs fucking, this needs quality of life. Because anytime you put any sort of like splitter that's already lined up with a what's it called? A line, it should automatically like just put it in the middle there. Because having to do this gets really annoying. All right, this is going to the right. We're gonna do that. I have a lot of quality of life things that I would like to see. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's put this here. We were doing the 3 there. We go here. We go, whoa, here. And then this is going to be glass again. And then this is going to be glass. And then I can throw 100 here. 100 in here. All right, so we just got to make enough glass manually until we and then this, I guess we can just connect this to the right. It doesn't really matter right now. Cool. So that should be good. I like this setup though. This gives me a lot more room to bring stuff in from different angles. And I technically don't even need, because like I have another output here, and then I can put another one here to put a space and go up the middle. You think it's worth? I do. Yeah, I do. This game has been a lot of fun. It badly needs a performance update. The performance of the game is fine itself while you're playing. It's when you put machines down, there's like a massive lag. And I've really only seen a couple of bugs that required me to restart my game. One actually just happened. I just had a bug. The only way to fix it was to completely shut down my game and restart it. But that's really like the only one that I've seen. Everything else was kind of, yeah. Is there an end goal? Yeah, there's like a story, like a campaign that you can follow, but it's not complete right now. They're getting more when like 1.0 launches, pretty much. You just need some RAM. I saw on GoStream that the mini freeze when the building or deleting stuff is due to the power grid calculations. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a huge systemic problem then, because everything has like this light, right? Like everything is glowing because everything's connected to a power grid. That's why everything's green. When things turn red, that means they're not connected to the power anymore. So anything that's touching anything, whether it's a belt or a machine or a floor piece, its power transfers through everything in the game. So like I could literally just run a belt to another base and power it if I wanted to. All right, word. Now, I actually need to start collecting glass because I need, is it 100? No, you can't. That would be so tedious. Like, disabling power would be the most tedious thing of all time. You do not want to do that. That would be fucking terrible. Oh. When all can, yeah, there's, honestly, I think they low-key need to just get rid of the stability system. Personally. I think this game would just be better off if they just dropped that bullshit. Like, dude, you're building massive mega factories. You know, I don't think I think it's a little unnecessary. I just need glass. I'm just gonna manually pick up 100 here because I don't really care, and then we'll go get some coils going. Yeah, it's like finicky, you know what I mean? It is definitely finicky. Yeah, nice big flat area. That is always the issue in these games. But it's weird because this game I think could benefit from them being more generous with the stability system, because if you're like trying to, what's it called, build in like an area that has a bunch of waves, you always want to build it like wherever the highest piece of land is, so that you can build as flat as possible for as long as possible. But in this game, the stability is like very limited. So if you lift your starting piece a little bit too high, and it's not high, it's only like, you know, 5 or 6 clicks above the ground, you can't build there anymore. So it becomes really annoying. Very annoying. Whereas Satisfactory was nuts, dude. You could literally just like dude, I could have built this entire platform. I could have built this entire platform in Satisfactory in like 2 minutes. Cause you just send it. It was awesome. Well, like 2 seconds? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, we're good. We're gonna let these just send it. I will put this one here because I think I only need 100. So those will start to fill up the one machine. Yeah, bro. Satisfactory, you could just go bam and just spam platforms. You didn't have to worry about any sort of stability or nothing. You could just build up in the air. It was awesome. I enjoyed it personally. Okay, we need that. Okay, now let's get inductor set up. I think inductors were fabricator or no, furnace. I guess that makes sense. Inductor, heat. Okay, so we need 300 wolf wire. Uh, 600 tubes, and 600 ceramic. Okay, let's see if we can go find this. So I should have all of this here somewhere. That's one of my wolf wires. I think this one.
Just what I need.
2, 3, and I think we had tubes over here. Tubes are tubes, not rods. Where do we have tubes at? Here. Okay. What was it? Was it 600 tubes? 600 tubes and 600 hertz ceramic.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, bro. Okay, where was my ceramic? Ceramic would probably be over here. There's some ceramic. Or wait, no, that is, yeah, that is ceramic. What was in here? This is glass. Okay. Ceramic. What was over here? Those. What was this? Rotors. Okay, these are just set up for later. Okay. Alright, let's go dump all these off. Glue stop. Glue stop. What did I need this for? Oh yeah. Alright, 200 tube, 100 ceramics. And then I actually need more glass for a couple of these other things, so I'm actually going to shut off a 1 glass production so I can have 1 going at full steam. Because I need another 200 glass. Oh, I need 400 glass. Yeah, so we should definitely shut it off. Top chatter, bro. It's Thursday, man. Thursday, bro. Is it 3 pillars max? Yeah, I guess I've never had to go higher than 3. Bang. Well, the only reason I know it's Thursday, John, is because my trash goes out and I'm still taking care of trash from when people are over. Because when people are over, my trash is literally fucking 20 times more than what I'm used to. That was 10 days ago. Yeah, but when people came over, I already had trash in both of my bins, my recycling and my trash bin. And then all these people came over and then all this fucking junk and food and everything. So they were already full. So I already took them out once since everybody left. And now this is the second time I have to take them out. And there's still like all those leftover pizza boxes and everything that I cleaned up. It was like all those people were like 2 full trash bins. Yeah, the cleanups are nice. I appreciate it. Makes it easy. But it is a lot of trash. Party's at the house. Yeah, man. House party. Alright, we're gonna block this one off for right now. Just so I can have like an empty... Okay. And then this one will take it to the thing. And then this one will fill up for me. Perfect. So yeah, TLDR, I don't want to miss the trash today. Because if I do, then I'll be fucking pissed. So at some point tonight, I gotta make sure that I take my trash out. I still haven't shot this thing yet. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I mean, it looks nice because if anything's like close to you, just hip fire. You know. Do I see any circles with bodies? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. If I miss the trash today, PP gets a beating. Yeah, I'm down. I'm fucking done. May as well set all these up. Alright, so this one's getting the straight glass. Okay. This one is getting... We can do super magnet or nozzle. I mean, nozzle seems easier. So let's just do nozzle, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know about these products. And then what is S getting? S is also getting glass. And then Orbit is getting the heat resistant. And then blue is getting applicator. Okay. Cool. Did you really like Knock 7 lines? No. Bro, this hijinks was by far the worst musically. Like, The entire first day, I would have been totally fine if I just fucking blacked out and didn't hear any of it. And the entire second day was, I'm gonna be honest, complete garbage except for Grizz. Literally, Grizz was the only good music. I've been to every hijink since it came out, and this year was by far the worst music out of all of them. Like, it's not even close. It was by far the worst music and the worst lineup, like, without. Like, there's literally only one set that I actually enjoyed, and it was Grizz. All the others, I was just kind of like, all right, like, you know, when's the next set come on? And then the next set come on, and I'm like, ah. Dude, that's not my fault. But like, even with Daily Bread and Zingara, you know, that they put at fucking 5 p.m. and shit, right? Bullshit. Even if I still caught them, it's still the worst hijinks. But fucking dude, Daily Bread and Zingara were just so early. Like, I just can't get all those people out of the house that early. And fucking Pure literally threw, like, instead of going straight from the airport to my house, he was fucking dilly-dallying and doing shit and picking up weed. Like, dude, or whatever the fuck he was doing. My guy actually threw. Like, dude, there were certain hijinks here that were insane, bro. Like, just banger after banger after banger. Mote's done at midnight. They're usually done at 12:31, but yeah, they did end a little bit earlier this year. Fucking Pennsylvania, man. What are you gonna do? Yeah, but Grizz's set was fucking nasty. Grizz's set was awesome. Like, that was a top tier Grizz set for sure. My guy was not sleeping on that one. He threw down big time. He reminded us all,
Yes.
like, yo, at the end of the day, this festival, because when the festival launched, it was launched as like a dubstep festival. Like, it was heavily promoted as like a bass music festival. You know, it was never supposed to be like pretty artists and stuff. It was always launched like the very first year, it was literally fucking all these goopy artists, and then Bass Nectar closed it down the first 2 or 3 years before he got canceled. But you know, he set the bar. I was like, okay, this is the kind of festival that this is going to be. It's going to be a grimy, heavy dubstep type festival. So that's why we all started going. We were like, dude, if they're just going to keep bringing this to Philly every year, we'll just make the fucking trip every single year. And I would literally fly home from Colorado just to go to the festival. Dude, I was telling Clyde, I'm like, bro, honestly, if there's like another really shitty fucking day or whatever, like, we could just do house party, like, straight up. Like, we could literally just say fuck going to the festival and just house party one day and then go the next. Or if everybody, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Because I love house parties. I'm a huge house party guy. I always have been. I thrived in house parties in college. I couldn't get enough of them. And house parties are just fun. House parties are fun because, one, everything's very convenient. And two, you can just get super fucked up in a house and play your own music and do what you want. But, you know, obviously wait, what did I need the other glass for? Obviously a festival with live music is always going to be a good time. Did I need tubes? Okay, we got that. I needed more quartz too. Did I put the quartz up here? You're gonna need 10 quartz. Okay, then we're getting the inductors unlocked right now. We're getting this unlocked, so we need 600 tubes and a bunch of glass. Okay, and then I need 200 tubes and 100 ceramic. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab another 100 tubes. And then I need 100 plates. I guess we can do more ceramic. Do I have any plates? Go grab some of these. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you want my honest opinion on EDC, unless you're going to Vegas, don't even fucking go. Like, sorry, but the EDCs that aren't in Vegas are fucking, it's not EDC. Sure, I would go if there were some like good artists and stuff there, but no, that ain't the EDC experience.
Great. Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Stable. Man, I wish you could eat. I wish you could organize and sort in chests. I wish you could eat from chests. I wish there was a hotkey to eat from chests. I wish there was a hotkey to eat from inventories. There's just a list of things in this game that are just like really obvious quality of life things that the game doesn't have that I wish it did. All right, I need 500 tubes. 500 tubes. And a bunch of glass. Oh, I need 600 tubes. Oh my. I also need powder. Dude, I think I need all sorts of shit. What the hell? I need wolf plates, wolf powder, stators, calcium powder. Wait, I saw plates over here. Ah, that's not many. We'll go get more. Dude, I'm not an Millennium fan, dude. I'm not. I'm just not an Millennium fan. I'm also not a Seven Lions fan. I like the music for like chilling on stream sometimes, but like as far as live sets, I don't know. Those artists, like those types of artists like Millennium, Seven Lions, they're just too like dude, I don't, that's not what I want, bro. That's not what I want. I don't give a fuck. I'm there to get
Nice.
I'm there to get stepped on. You know? That's why I'm there. I'm there to have a hammer to my fucking skull, or like grinding my fucking rib cage up, or like slashing my fucking gut open. Like, that's why I'm there. I'm there to get repeatedly stomped on and pummeled. I'm there to have my skull crushed. Not to fucking you know? If you know, you know. Oh, I didn't need that many plates. Okay. I guess I can put some of these here, but... Alright, we need glass. You should go to a metal concert? Nah. It's not the same. I don't really like, Oh. I'm not a huge fan of metal music. Metal music is all like, you know, loud and wild and crazy and stuff, but it's the sounds that you can make with a computer are like it's limitless. It's literally limitless. Like there are no restrictions other than imagination, right? And that's one of the reasons that I gravitated to electronic music, is because like I like all sorts of music, and electronic music just had everything. Like it was like there are no limitations. You can make any sound, anything that you want, any beat that you want, any rhythm that you want, and like you can just do it all because you're doing it on a computer program, right? And that's why I was like, dude, electronic music is actually fucking sick. Like, you don't have to play instruments for it to be respectable, good music. Fuck it, make it on a fucking computer. It's fucking awesome. And then I realized how intense dubstep was loud. I'm talking about good dubstep, by the way, not fucking the dog shit that's floating around there. Like actually well-produced music that is done very well by actual artists that know how to make music and not just make loud noises. I hate dubstep that's just loud to be loud. That's my least favorite type of dubstep. It's fucking trash. Dubstep needs to have, you know, it essentially, good dubstep needs to be like singing with you. Like the beat itself has to be almost serenading you. That's good dubstep. Space laces? I think I've heard. Okay, applicator, glass, nice. Applicator, glass. I mean, Grizz is my favorite artist to see live right now. And he kind of fell into that slot just by process of elimination, because Bass Nectar was my #1. So I need tubes and glass, calcium powder, and ceramic. So by process of elimination, when Bass Nectar got canceled, Grizz is now my favorite.
Also, fuck you.
I just like complete sensory overload, like as intense and destructive and violent and aggressive, like in terms of just the way that it sounds and the way that it feels and all that. Like the more of that, just as just intense as possible, is the better. Like, you know what I mean? Like that is exactly what I want. Like I want things to just be as sensory overload as possible. And that's why I go to live electronic music. Because I sit there and every sense in my entire body is just buzzing, and to me that is fucking awesome, because it's just like activating every fucking neuron in your brain all at the same time. And I think that shit is fucking sick. We need tubes? Was it more tubes? Yeah, like literally chaos, bro. I like to get ass fucked, precisely.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this. Thank God I have all these things fucking... You want to say it? Scratchy, itchy brain rhythm. Okay, we got applicator. Gimme that scratchy, itchy, scratchy brain rhythm. Itchy. Dude, we heard that so many times at the fucking Grizz Festival. Okay, I need ceramics, calcium powder, Stador. Ceramics, calcium powder, Stator. Ceramics, calcium powder, and Stator. I think I needed some of these too, right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Itchy, scratchy brain rhythm. Oh shit, PP or fucking Trippy just ripped PP a new asshole, dude. That's funny as fuck. My bro called it rhythm. That's more psytrance than dubstep. What is?
Just what I need.
Psytrance has a very unique sound to it. Infected Mushroom. Oh yeah. I mean they're the OGs of Psytrance. I fuck with Infected Mushroom though. I went to one of their shows in DC. I want to say like 2015, 2016. It was fun, but it's not something I'm gonna listen to 24/7. But the beat is like it has a high energy vibe to it. Okay, so we still need ceramics, powder. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab the stators. Ceramics, powder, stator, and bronze plates. Okay, so we're almost done here. Ceramics, powder, stator, and plates. Nice. Calcium powder. Boom. I need glass. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to... Need calcium powder. I'm convinced electronic music is for people with ADD. It calms our brain. I mean,
Let's see.
it's a viable... So this guy's making a bunch of plates. I might make more calcium powder, maybe. Because calcium powder seems to be a little bit low for all this glass. Yeah, let's make some more calcium powder. Let's do it. Fucking do it. Dude, it's doing it again. Bro. Dog. It's doing it again, man. All right, so I think it has something to do with you copying this piece. I think it definitely has something to do with that. Yeah, because this one's fine. And it's only with the furnace. Fucking A. So I think it has to do with copying. I would not copy any furnaces, chat. Just an FYI. Don't Z a furnace. It keeps fucking my game up. Otherwise, you have to completely log out and log back in. Is this Satisfactorio? Planet Craftorio, but then we need a vibe. I don't know. Yeah, I've played Satisfactory. That was my first one. Anime shop simulator. Is this real? I know why. Alright, do not copy any furnaces. Let's see if it fixed itself. Okay, it looks like it fixed itself. Okay, so yeah, just don't copy a furnace. Final fucking... Just take my word for it. You're gonna run into issues. Planet Craftorio. Nah, it's actually way more... There's only one part about this game that's like Planet Crafter, and that's essentially sending data up to space to progress. Dude, now I'm afraid to copy anything. I mean, I guess we're good. Alright, so we're sending this through here. Then these are making calcium powder. Okay. And this is sending the calcium powder to here. And this is taking calcium powder. Word. Any jam bands interest you like Fish? I'm not too familiar with Fish, to be honest. But I'm sure there are some that interest me, yeah. I actually like the music festivals where it's like jam bands and electronic music. Those are some of my favorites. They put together a couple of really good ones over the years where it's like a mix of two. Yeah, definitely get down to jam bands for sure. Because sometimes I don't want the crazy stuff. Sometimes I just want the vibes. Did I find another blueprint? Oh, I might have to go out looking for it. So we still got to get the inductor set up. Okay, so we just need glass and calcium powder. And stators. Glass, calcium powder, and stators. Oh, is fabricator done? Oh. Nice. Let's go get the stators. Stators are over here. Our stators are here. Ah. And was it calcium powder? Stators, nice, perfect. Nice, perfect. Okay. And now it's just calcium powder and glass. And then I think we're all caught up. That was the process. Calcium powder and glass. Easy. Keep the helium on me. 5 staters up here. Gotcha. I'm gonna need more storage. I'm just gonna have to start putting like plates, beams, bars, sheets. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start separating it by like things. So like I could take out all these, right? Like the super basic versions. Or I could do anything. I could do it by resource. So I could do like tubes, rods. Right. So these will just be like blocks. We'll go over here. We'll just do blocks. This one here can be tubes. I'll just know that like these are here. Blocks will be anything that's like a basic block. And then I could do sheets. We could do sheets. We could do powder, maybe. And then the other stuff's kind of random. We'll do sheets. Oops. And then we have powder. Big. Did someone else run into impure wolf nodes? The smelters can't pull them and I can't figure out how to make them pure. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be honest, I did not even notice that purity was a thing. Oh shit. I did not even notice. I've just been ripping ore from whatever the fuck I see. I think I only need 200 of this. So what is the block? Okay, so it's just... So it's quite literally just calcium powder just getting over to here. That's crazy. I had no idea. I didn't think purity was a thing. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Like, I don't even know where to read. You good, bro? What's up, Winter? Glass, this. All right, a little bit more calcium powder. I literally need 6. So we'll grab 6 calcium powder. I guess we could do anything that's like glass related. I guess so, like ceramic. Yeah, let's just literally do like glass stuff. Like anything that's taken the what's it called? Like the calcium, whatever, ceramic, whatever. I'll know what that means. My brain can easily lump glass and ceramic into the same category. All right, now I need 6 more of this. And then I think we're good to get that shit processed. I'm gonna take all of that. I'm gonna put this into here. And then we can get the furnace out. I think it's furnace. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, was it here? Okay, so this is going to be ceramic, tube, and wolf wire. Oh, no. That's a big daddy furnace item. That's a big daddy furnace item. Okay. All right, boys. Ceramic, tube, and wolf wire. Wolf wire. Ceramic, tube, and wolf wire. Ceramic, tube, wolf wire. Cool. And that's powder. So let's grab some, let's just go grab some extra from out here. So this is going to be a big daddy furnace, which we're going to throw down in the furnace area. I found a funny bug. If rails cross, the items can move over to another rail. Oh, no. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. All right, do not copy a furnace. Grab a new furnace. Is this one bugged? This one seems good. Holy Lord. New furnace. Every time I copy a furnace, my shit bugs out. Okay, so we're gonna put a space. Bam. Okay. We're gonna do 1, 2, maybe even 3. Now we're good. I might let's see the production on this, because if this is gonna be inductor, so this is 20 every minute. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna want 2. We're gonna want 2. We're definitely gonna want 2. Starting to run out of space. Fuck. Hey, zoom out while building. You unlock a build drone. I like it for placing the big buildings and like looking at everything, but I still prefer to do the wires on foot. Okay, so this one, everything is going to the right. Classic. 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 Oh wait, this might be kind of sus. Hold up. Oh, no, we're good. We're fucking good. We're good, boy. Alright, so the first one is gonna carry shit to the base. Second one is gonna store for me. We gotta bring in 3 materials here. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna be bringing in, but or where we're gonna bring it in at. And we're gonna be making 2 things of inductors. Inductor. Oh, did I already do that one? Okay, cool. And then inductor. All right. Now. Do you have to talk about? Nah, dude, I'm done. Fast food 2 days in a row for me. I'm fucking done. No, thank you. Okay, we are out of helium, but that is fine because we should have enough of what we need here. So we need to bring in ceramics, wolf wire, and tube. Okay, so these are already I mean, technically, all of this could kind of just funnel over.
Number get bigger.
Yo, Vada. What up? Oh boy. Oh boy. What kind of fucking... Oh no. So the ceramics are gonna do a full loop? Dog, no way. Nah, bro. No, that's obnoxious. Okay, hold up. Pause. Pause. I'm just gonna shoot these motherfuckers straight over here to the side. Yeah. This is a fucking pause and a half. Yeah, well, you're gonna wait. There we go. There. Now, let's take a look at how this is going here, because we don't want a clusterfuck. So we're getting wire and tubes. And so we're getting everything, but this is going to be a shit show for a bit. So what the fuck are these plates being used for? Oh boy. Yeah. We officially have a situation. Yes, we do. So what are the sheets being used for?
Oh my God! It's fix your shit!
To make the ceramic. Okay. So the sheets do have to come in here. I mean, I think this makes the most sense for the sheets to come from this side, right? Come all the way around and come into here to make the ceramic. But the issue here, right? So let's take a look at this. The big issue. What the hell? Yeah, we have a massive problem. So these are jammed because god damn it. The tubes are trying to fucking come down and it's bad. We got these things fucking coming over here. What the fuck are these things even making? I mean, it's working. It's just scuffed. These are over here making stators. Ceramic input and output go on the same rail. Well, I feel like this is fine, right? These coming from over here is fine. Honestly, this one kind of fixed itself. This one isn't even bad anymore, right? Because what's happening is the ceramic is coming out, looping around, and then going into here. So like, right? But the input of tubes here and wolf wire is very low. The input here of ceramic is very low. This is interesting. I mean, it's working. It's working. It's working totally fine. There's just a traffic jam over here. This is the biggest traffic jam right here. This can't go anywhere because there's so much right here. So I think I need a better place to bring in the tubes. I think that's the issue. I think these tubes are the problem. So the tubes, I think we do this. I think we do this. And we see if they should, oh, perfect. All right, so that should clear up this, right? But we're still gonna have a little bit of a congestion over here. So let's see if we can figure this out. This is like traffic management, the game. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Everything's working, right? I just want to see if this clears up. I'm going to go take all these tubes actually and see if this clears up. Because now I fear that we've just redirected the traffic to another area. Yeah, now we just have another chokehold. Because we have two things that are coming out this way. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, this area here is fine. This traffic here is totally fine. This isn't even bad at all.
I need water.
Did this clear up yet? So this isn't clearing up because this is running into this. So like the wolf powder, I feel like this wolf powder could find a better way into the system. I need water. I feel like this wolf powder is a big fucking problem. It's tough because everything always takes the same route. Like, it's always going to take the shortest route. That's my biggest issue with trying to figure this game out. Is it's not like I can just be like, all right, let me have this wolf powder instead of colliding right with this. Let me bring it over here first and then bring it down. It's not going to do that just because I want it to. The game is coded to make it always take the shortest possible route. And even if I put up like the triple, like they give you these, right? For like triple rails, it's not going to matter because everything is still going to take left, right, or center. It's just everything is just going to take whatever the shortest route is. So this doesn't just split things into three. That's not how it works. I tested this myself. Everything just always takes one path. So yeah, I don't really know how to deal with this. This is where my brain has trouble dealing with it.
I think I can use this.
Oh yeah, man. Sounds like a skill issue. 100%. I mean, everything's working, right? It's not a... At this point, it's not even a things aren't working issue. I just don't really know how to deal. Like, all of this is production lines, right? What's the logical way to deal with this issue? Like, how do you... Because you're gonna need stuff from so many different machines. So like the only way would be to split it on different levels. So like half of these machines, right, are on like a level that's higher, that's above it. So you have two things going on in like two different planes, and then when they need to converge, they can converge whenever they need to. But
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
like that would be the biggest solution, right? Let's say I wanted to make all of these right here, these wires, right? I could have these wires come up and go high, so they would go way up above. They would basically be above all of this. But whatever needs those wires, like, then I would have to somehow bring the wires down to here. Man, it makes it really tough. This makes it tough to figure out how to do. And I don't really have a good solution on how to deal with this problem. So like, I see what you're saying, different heights, but like, how do you know what to put at different heights? Like, how do you decide that? Because there's so many machines that need one material. So if I raise the material's output up to a different level, now that, since it's not on like the main track anymore, now I'm gonna have to have that dipping in randomly to all these different machines from different heights, and it's essentially just gonna cause complete spaghetti is what's gonna happen. Because now it's just chaos. Now there's just shit everywhere. Whereas the way that I have it right now, there's no spaghetti. Everything is super clean. The problem is I just have traffic jams. Like my shit is perfectly lined up. Everything is super planned out and clean. I just have traffic jams. Whereas when you add layers to it, now you're gonna get spaghetti. That's the problem.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Block section off machines into their own sectors. You think like, well, because certain things need titanium, wolf. Like this here literally needs everything. This needs titanium, wolf, and ceramic, and whatever the fuck another one is called. This needs all three. So even if I were to section like, this is all my titanium mats, this is all my wolf mats, this is all this, you're still gonna run into the same issue, because once you have a machine that needs to pull from everywhere, that's when everything goes to shit. Because right now, the best way to play this game is definitely to just spaghetti the fuck out of it and not worry about how anything looks. Just have different levels. You also have dedicated providers per sector. Block A provides to Block B. C goes to D. So like, because even if you start adding different lines, like more rails in there, it doesn't actually help, because if you add a new rail that now becomes a better shortcut, right? Everything else is just going to start taking that shortcut as well, because it's now the shortest way, right? Like, that's the problem. Like, I have an output here that I can do from these, right? These wires need to get to, where do these wires need to get to? These wires pretty much need to get, these wires need to get, oh, that's powder. So how's this looking? So this is short on pipes, and this is short on wire. So we have a wire and a pipe shortage. Dedicated lines. What do you mean dedicated lines? I was doing closed systems. They don't interact, so no shortest path. When the connection from block A to block B is closed to C. So you weren't building like a big web. Because my thought process was, if everything is just connected, just build a massive web-like system, which is exactly what my thing is. See all this? This is like a big web system. That's why it looks clean. That's why it looks the way that it does. But the issue is over here. So this is like my main smelting area, right? Like basic smelting, basic fabrication, right? And this is all titanium. Over here is the same thing with copper. Basic smelting, basic smelting. But the issue is when you start getting the big furnaces, like over here, and the machines that require 3 resources, now you have to pull resources from the copper area, from the titanium area, and from the ceramic area. So what that's causing is that's causing things to come from all over the map to converge into one area. And that's why you have things like this happening. And I don't know how to avoid that, because anytime I put in a new line, like if I'm like, okay, well, let me just add more lines. Well, now everything is just going to cut to that shortcut. And it's, like, what can I do here, right? I guess the only thing I can do here is I could probably put Like, if we could avoid these having to collide with this. Because this has to be here, this, right? I guess what I could do is I could try this and see if this fixes anything. I just don't know. Because now instead of going that way, maybe they'll go this way. Let's find out. You have to wait a little because each item is assigned like a route when it leaves the base. So like if this item, it left the storage, this item is already assigned a route to take this left turn. Like it already knows it's turning left, but the newer items could be assigned a new route down here. And we're going to see if any of these start to go straight. Have a group of different materials instead of having groups of the same one. I see what you're saying, but would it still solve my problem? Like, the simplest thing would be if I have a machine over here, right? Like the easiest way to fix it, but also the longest way to fix it, would be, okay, I need tubes, I need wolf wire, and I need ceramics. So leading up to this machine, I'm just gonna have a separate tube, a separate machine that's pulling tubes, a separate one that's making wolf, a separate one that's making ceramics, and then converge all three of them into the back of this machine, right? But the problem with that is a lot of work. I mean, that's an obnoxious amount of work. That would take forever. Okay, so now these are going this way, right? But look what's happening. Now we have a traffic jam this way. So you don't need a bus in this game. You could, but what's going to happen with the bus is items always take the shortest possible path. And a bus keeps everything all connected. So I think you would still have the same issue. The only way is to do things in small sections where things aren't all connected. But man, this game definitely has its own issues. Like like, see what happened? So because I had a traffic jam over here, right? Because these were colliding with that, and it was causing a big traffic jam here, I redirected these to go more directly into the machines where they're needed. But now all that it's doing is these are now colliding with everything else, and then these that now have a free path are coming through here by themselves, and they're just colliding with these again, just in a different area. So essentially what I did is I just moved the traffic jam to another point. This game does not have splitters. Like, not like Satisfactory. No. This game operates very differently. My bus is 9 lines long and specific things sharing it. Traffic jam when you're already late. No smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Meeting the man of my dreams, and then meeting his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Okay, now we have intermediate. Oh my God. Dog. I need inductors, glass, and tit housing.
That's just what I need.
I'm gonna get my back hair lasered off. Oh, is that like a permanent thing? Is that like a permanent thing? It's kind of hot. You hate it that much, huh? I mean, I'd fucking do it too then. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yo, fuck that shit. It's kind of perm. How much is it? How much is that procedure? Okay, so we're short on glass. Which makes sense. How much were these machines? So this is how we're gonna bring helium here. You can't do it if you have tats. Why is that? Just fuck up the tats. You just say fuck it and say fuck the tats. This game like Satisfactory? Yeah. You could just say fuck it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, it depends what's bothering you more, you know? All right, boys, we're gonna build a cargo receiver. So this is gonna be what's going to bring in resources. Okay. So this is going to bring in helium. Now the question is, where do we want to bring this in at? Do it right up here at the front. Okay. Yeah, I think we do it from here. And we bring it out left and right. I have no idea how this is gonna work. So at this point, I'm just kind of fucking winging it. I'm gonna leave one space. Let's put this down. See what this thing does. Okay.
Each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Okay, receiver. Oh, wait. Are these like little drones? Oh, shit. Okay. Now... does this have an output? Oh, nice. Does this not fix your problems? Mr. Play It Safe. He was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. Yay. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. As the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? All right, so wait. So you bring up a good point, right? So you would need a feed into this, though. So if I were making a material, right? I would have to pour the material into this machine. And then I would... collected items. Let's just go use the other one and see what the fuck happens. How about that? Mr. Play It Safe. He was afraid to fly. Back to shoot case. But this could be a solution for certain things, but it might just complicate the shit out of it. Let's go find out. Waxing doesn't hurt. Yeah, but the problem with waxing is then it just comes back. So we're going to go to the other machine. Dude, getting the sack lasers is actually fucking strats. Like, lasered sack is actually sick.
Quiet. Come here. That's a snack.
Getting the vagina level is next level pain. Dude, if I had a vagina, I would fucking laser it. I would 100% laser that shit. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, surely there's like a numbing thing that they put on that. They don't just go right in and be like, all right, I might nick the clit here a little bit.
Learning is the key to
Oh shit. Yo, this scope is sick. Oh bro, this scope is sick. They put gel and everything before lasering. Did you get your shit lasered? Wait, did you get your fucking vagina lasered? The whole thing? the whole inside and out, bro. Most women do. That's so not true. Dude, there's no way. Nah, that is so not true. I'm trying to think if I've ever been with a girl who got her vagina lasered. Nobody's coming to mind.
That's a snack.
Not a single person is coming to my mind. Therefore, most women do not. And my sample size is large enough that I can confidently make that statement. Wait, didn't I get... I should get more of these purples. I want to get more of these. I'm going to start hoarding these. Sample size is mediocre. Dog. Bro, this is nice on these guys. Bro, this is beautiful on these guys. These guys are little bitches now. Bro, these guys are little bitches now. I'm fucking smoking these fools. Those guys are usually annoying. I would just bum rush them. I would just rush right in and just barrel stuff them, but now I don't have to anymore. There's a girl in my ear growing up that had a condition of not growing any hair on her body except her head. Oh my god. That would be like... So this question I have to ask myself is the beard worth... Like, if God came up to me and he was like, I can get rid of all the hair on your body except your head. You'll keep your... Like, if my head hair was going, I would say no. But if you said you can keep the hair on your head, but I will get rid of all the hair on your body. Like, you won't have to deal with any body hair anymore. But the beard is also going with that. Ooh, is the beard worth it? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. Nah, I would... for me, if I had to lose my head hair too, it would be an instant deal breaker. But that's just me. I would not take balding very well at all. I would go through much emotional pain over that. But like, I just know I would. There's just no doubt about it. I know myself well enough. But the beard is like... The beard isn't an instant deal breaker, but it's also like, oof. Because here's how you have to look at it, right? Yes, the beard looks wonderful. It looks great. But it's such a pain in the ass. So like, to get rid of the beard also would be a massive quality of life improvement. Right? So if I were to get rid of all the hair on my body, which is the biggest pain in the ass and the thing that I hate about myself the most, like that is by far my most hated physical trait is body hair. I can't stand it. I'm so tired of dealing with it. I've been dealing with it my whole life. Like, I hate fucking just trimming body hair. I fucking hate shaving my fucking dick and balls and asshole. I just hate it. I can't stand it. But I hate the body hair more, so I deal with it and I do it. And if God was like, yo, I can get rid of all that for you, but the beard also goes. Dude, man, I'd have to ponder that one, dude. I have to think about that one. If he said the beard, like if he said everything from the neck down, oh my god. When's the appointment? Sign me up, daddy. When is the appointment? Try lasering? I mean, if I were to laser anything, like, I don't know. Like, what would be the first thing I would laser? Like, I don't mind hair on my arms, legs, and chest and stomach when it's like short, like really short and trimmed, which is exactly what I do. I don't go all the way to the skin. I keep it like, I literally use a clipper on my whole body. Like I do everything. It's such a pain in the ass, and the upkeep on it is a huge pain in the ass. But my asshole, like actually inside my ass cheeks, up in my asshole, that gets completely shaved because I don't want little pricklies there. So and also the less that I have to do that is better. And then my balls also get completely shaved with a razor. Like I use a Mach 3. Don't put anything electric near your balls, please, for the love of God. Anything that turns on and it has a cord and goes brrr, brrr, and has teeth, don't fucking touch that shit without a guard to your fucking sack. You're out of your mind. Either put a guard on it and deal with like short ball hair, or use a blade and deal with no ball hair. I go with no ball hair. I don't like any ball hair at all. I like the way that my nuts feel when they're super fucking shaved and super soft. They're awesome. But you could also put a guard on, but you're gonna still have ball hair. It's just gonna be short. I don't like the short ball hair at all. Not a fan of that. And then the dick, like above the dick, basically, you know, the bush area, that just gets trimmed down to like a super short. And the only reason I don't go all the way to the skin there is because like the chest hair and the stomach hair sort of blend into the cock hair. It's nice when it kind of like fades into like a short stubble, because if I shave all of that around my dick, like all the way short, then you have this weird like no hair, no hair, no hair, no hair, and then all of a sudden hair. And I don't like that, so I kind of like fade it evenly. I put a lot of fucking thought into this, bro. I've been doing this my whole fucking life. I've literally been male grooming my body hair for my entire life. I've got all the strats. I started doing it in like, as soon as I started growing body hair, I was like, ugh, I don't like any of this. This is disgusting. I even asked my mom about it. When I started getting pubic hair, I remember we were literally in the van. I remember this conversation because I was like nervous about it. I was like, all right, well, I live with my mom, so I got to ask my mom these questions. And I was like, Mom, question for you. She's like, yes, honey. I'm like, is it normal that I'm getting like a bunch of hair, like, you know, in my, I don't remember exactly what I said, but like in my pants? And she's like, yes, you're going through puberty, blah, blah, you know, just having a mom conversation. And then it kept getting worse. And it just kept going and kept going. And none of my friends had this, right? So I was like asking my friends too. And I was like, yo, what do you guys do about all the hair? And they were like, what? And I'm like, you don't have like, because I hit puberty way before all my friends. So I don't have friends to have this conversation with for like literally years, because I started hitting puberty in 4th and 5th grade. And half of my friends didn't even hit puberty until like 7th grade, 8th grade. So I'm like going through all these weird changes, and I have nobody to talk to about it, and I don't talk about it with my friends, and I'm trying to, but they can't relate, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, dude, my friends literally, when I went through puberty years before all my friends, they literally didn't believe me. And I was like, dude, my shit out of nowhere just went thump. And they're like, what? And I'm like, dude, I have all this fucking hair and my shit just boom, gained all this mass. And they were like, show me. And I was like, I'll show you, but like, you honestly, like, are you actually want to see? And they were like, yeah, show me. And I was like, okay. So I fucking I was like 2 of my friends. And I brought them up to my room, and I was like, all right, hold on, let me like get hard. And I fucking, my friends are sitting on my bed just listening to music, and I'm like in the corner of my room like fluffing my dick up. And then I was like, I'll show you guys. And they were like, show me. And I turned around and I was like, bro, look at this shit. And they were just like, oh, what the fuck is that? And I was like, dude, I told you my shit like bulked up. Because they wanted to see it hard. They didn't believe me. Dude, think about it. They had fucking baby dicks at the time. They have no idea what the fuck is going on. And I'm sitting here going through puberty, getting hair all over my body, my dick's growing, my voice is changing, and I don't have any friends to like relate to. because I hit puberty so early and it was super fucking awkward. You know, like, it's nice. Ideally, you want to hit puberty like around the same time as everybody else that you're in school with. But I didn't. There's like one other person. So I found this kid who I was already like friends with. But he also, I noticed that he started, like, his voice started changing like early too with mine. And I was like, yo, so you're going through the same shit that I'm going through? And he was like, yeah. So we showed each other's dicks. we were like, dude, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. And he was like, all right, cool. So we fucking showed each other and we were just both like, all right, yeah, okay. So we're on the same page here. We're on the same page. So then we're like, okay, well, and then we started going on like girl hunting. Cause then I found a buddy and then I was like, all right, cool. So now I have a friend that like also is interested in girls because none of my other friends fucking cared about girls. Like none of them gave a shit. So then we started trying to find like girls that we could, you know, sneak out with and go on little like double dates with and shit. And dude, it was awesome. It was like exactly what I needed. Cause like all my other friends, I'm like, dog, the way that I was talking about girls and the shit that I wanted to do with girls, like none of my other friends wanted to do. They didn't care. Because like before that, you know, ew, girls are icky, they have cooties. But then once your fucking balls drop, then you're like, okay, which hole do I want to put this in first? You know, like everything just changes. Like at that point, I'm just looking for a place to put my dick. And he was on the same page. He was like, I'm down. And I'm like, cool. That was Eric. What the fuck was his name, bro? His last name. Oh, I remember his last name. I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to dox him, but I don't know. Eric, bro. I remember that fucking kid. Freaking Eric. I mean, dude, like, how could you? I was going through all these changes. I needed to fucking figure out what the hell I was supposed to do with my life. So I started talking to people and experimenting and trying to figure out what the fuck, you know? So what, y'all? I swear some of y'all are acting like y'all went through puberty and just everything was rainbows and sunshine. You never had any questions about anything. Like you never had any thoughts. You were just like, nope, I was fully prepared for this and all of this is normal. Dude, that was not my experience. My experience going through puberty was complete confusion. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I hit puberty before all my friends and I lived with my mom, so I didn't have a fucking dad around. You know what I mean? What the fuck was I supposed to do, bro? Not ask questions? Health class in school covered all that? Dude. You can make me watch a video on how to fly a plane. If you put a plane in front of me, guess what? There's nothing that can prepare you for puberty other than experience. You read all the fucking books you want, dude. I was already a horn dog when I hit puberty. I mean, dude, mine just went through the roof, dude. Like I remember very vividly that part of my life, and I just remember being raging horny, bro, like all the time. I was so horny all the time. I literally, like, I wanted to ditch all my friends that didn't hit puberty because all I wanted to do was go hang out with older people. was like, I need to hang out with older people. I need to hang out with people in fucking, you know, I'm in 5th grade. I need to hang out with fucking 7th graders. I need to hang out with 8th graders. Like, I need to hang out with older people. Absolutely. That is the only solution. So that's exactly what I started doing. And it was perfect. Uh-oh. And it was so perfect because I was a good student and I was an athlete. So I would do whatever I could to, like, you know, if I was on, you know, the 7th grade baseball team, I would mingle and I would talk to like the 10th graders, you know, the 9th graders, the varsity baseball team. The school that I moved to was perfect because they didn't offer my math that I needed to take. They only offered it in the high school. So I had to walk to the high school to take math. I'm gonna start having sex with every dude that I see, bro. Telling you, man. Males are about to just start getting banged. Yep. Assholes will be filled. Cocks will be emptied. Yes. Balls will be drained. Yes. That blurb needs to be like 350. So I would walk to like the next building up in my school to take classes, and it was perfect because I got to meet all these fucking older people. Where we at here? This motherfucker. Where are these sound bites coming from? They're blurps. And then the first time I like actually did shit with a girl, the first time a girl jerked me off was 5th grade. I remember that was with Eric. I was with a girl. What the fuck is her name? She was kind of trashy. I can't remember her name, but I remember my buddy's girl's name. He was talking to this girl, it was Eric, and he was talking to this girl, Teddy. Her name was Teddy. And Teddy had a friend. I can't remember her fucking name. I can't remember the girl's name. Rachel? No. Was it Rachel? No. Fuck! I can't remember her name. But she was my first hand job. And it was 5th grade. And this was after Eric and I had showed each other her penises. Her penises. And we were at a little league baseball game. And dude, I'm so mad I can't remember her name. And we were like, yo, do you two want to come with us and we'll like walk in the woods? so we go into the woods, and I'm just like, all right, Eric, I'm like, there's this big tree, and I was like, I'm gonna go on this side of the tree and you go on that side of the tree, and we'll have like the tree blocking us. So we had these girls in the middle of the woods in 5th grade, Teddy and fuck, I can't remember her name, bro. And it was me and Eric, and we're sitting there and we're just like, you know, just I'm basically trying to get this girl to fucking touch my dick as much as possible. And I remember at one point I turn around and I like turn around, look around the tree, and Eric's just laying there and fucking it with his just dick out. Like Teddy's not even touching it, but he's just laying there with this huge boner with this fucking dick right in front of this Teddy girl. And yeah, but eventually I did get her hands on my dick, and she was like jerking me off in the middle of the woods. It was hilarious. So that was my first like hand job. Was that, what are you, how old are you in 5th grade? Are you 10, 11?
Reloading.
And then there was this girl, Brandy. So you're 11? Okay. Dog, I started hitting puberty in 4th grade, man. By the time I went to 5th grade, I was already like, yeah, man, dude, my shit was fucking crazy. I hit puberty super early, and it actually caused like issues, like it caused like hormonal issues in my body. I had to go to doctors about it, and I had to have surgery and shit. Pretty crazy. But how do I clear this? I forgot to clear this shit. I think this shit just goes away. Mental issues? Nah, bro. I'm just fucked up. I'm just weird. But there was this girl, Brandy. And I just thought, like, in like 5th, 6th grade, I just thought she was the fucking hottest girl ever. Right? And I don't remember exactly how I got to know her. I think... How the fuck did I get introduced to her? Oh, my buddy... Okay, I remember. My buddy James had a sister, Katie. I can't believe I remember all these people's names. My buddy James... But I can't remember the girl that jerked me off. Fuck. For some reason, Rachel keeps popping into my head, but I don't think it was Rachel. Fuck. Anyway, I got gynecomastia because I hit puberty real early. It caused a huge increase in airlock malfunction. I think this just goes away over time. It caused a huge increase in my in my testosterone, and the way that your body works is when it has lots of testosterone, it also produces estrogen to help balance it out. It's kind of like, you know, what happens when you take steroids. That's why men with steroids get bitch shits if they don't post-cycle therapy it, because they're pumping testosterone into their body, and then their body's natural testosterone production takes a dip, but their estrogen levels try to balance it out, and that's how you get bitch tits. Essentially, that happened to me, but without steroids. Because my T levels were so high at such a young age, my body was trying to balance it out, and it caused gynecomastia. Look it up. Anyway, that was basically what the doctor explained to me. So... Yo, these guys are fucking... Is this a raid, by the way? Is that what this is? My base getting raided? Yeah, I now have a vagina. Yeah, dude. I have flappy vag. So my buddy James had a sister, Katie. And Katie knew Brandy because she was older than us. So through James and Katie, I got introduced to Brandy. And, you know, I pretty much made it loud and clear that I thought that she was just an absolute fucking dream girl, right? I didn't even try to hide it. She could very obviously tell that every time she was around, I just was absolutely gawking over her. You have to shoot the spores off the building? Oh, really? So, I think what happened, you know, now that I'm able to look back on it, where's the shit? I think what happened is Brandy liked the fact that she could tell that I was like head over heels for her, so she took full advantage of that and would, like, you know, flirt with me and fuck with me. But then she kind of, you know, started to like me a little bit. Oh, I see one. There it is. Hey, there we go. So, and everyone, you know, knew Brandy was fucking super hot. So one day, my buddy David, Mr. Lafferty, he had a pool at his house, and James was there, and you know, I came down, and it was like his mom was away for the night. So we're like, yo, let's get Brandy over here. So you have all these like little 5th grade little boys. None of them actually hit puberty yet, except for me. I was the only one. And I'm like, dude, we got to get Brandy over here. Like, let's get Brandy over here. So we invited Brandy, and she was totally down. So she took full advantage of this situation. And she's sitting there, and she's like, I'm going to swim. And she just gets into her fucking just strips down to her underwear and just starts flaunting it in front of all of us, and we're just all these fucking boys just sitting there like looking at each other like, dude, this chick right now. Fuck? And she's, you know, she's loving it. She's loving all the attention, whatever, etc., etc., etc. Are we? Does this thing powered on? Oh shit. So the night goes on, and we're all in the basement of David's house, and the whole time, like, we're like, everyone's trying to get ready to, I think we're watching some boxing match or something in David's basement, and the whole time we're getting ready to, like, you know, I'm eyeing who's sitting where. I'm like, okay, it looks like David is gonna sit, it looks like he's gonna sleep on the floor. That's perfect, because what I'm trying to do is get as close to Brandy as fucking possible, because the whole night I'm just rock hard, and all I can think about is I just need to be near her when the lights go out, and then I'll fucking deal with the situation there, because I just want to touch her, right? so I'm like watching her, and she was on the same page as me too, right? Because like I said, at this point we had been like flirting with each other and whatnot, and then she sits on the couch but kind of like lays down to take up multiple space. So I move in, and she immediately moves to the side and lets me sit right next to her. And I was like, step one accomplished. So everyone starts like going to sleep, right? And we have like the TV on or whatever, so there's like sound, so it's not dead quiet. And I'm sitting there, and I lay down, and Brandy lays down, and just lays down right up to me, cuddle position, and just backs her ass right into my shit. And I'm like, dude, my fucking heart starts racing. And I'm like, okay, what do I do here? I've never touched a fucking girl before. Right now. I'm sitting there, 5th grade boy, rock hard dick, hottest girl ever that I've had a crush on forever, never touched a girl before in my entire life. And I'm like, you gotta learn sometime, right? Like, you gotta make a move. So I have no idea what I'm doing. So I just take my hand, and I just start, like, you know, feeling up like under her rib cage, you know, getting a little boob action. But dude, I was so nervous because I knew that a vagina had a hole. I just didn't know where the fuck it was, or how the fuck any of it worked, or like what any. I was like, and it's not like I can sit there and like talk to her or like ask her anything, because there's other people in the room. Like, you know, they were in some corners, and there's noise, but like there were other people in the fucking room, so we were trying to be all secretive under a blanket. So here's my thought process, bro. My thought process was, if I just put my hand near it and I just press down, like I start at her stomach, and I just put pressure, and I just keep sliding my hand down and down and down and down and down, eventually I'm gonna hit a hole. And it's gonna go in. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna reach the fucking asshole, and then we start over from square one. So I'm like touching like inside her fucking thighs and hips, and feeling her hip bones and everything. And she had this scar that like ran up her stomach. I forget how she got it, but I was like toying with her scar, and then I like whispered, like I told her, because I think she was like kind of self-conscious about the scar. I don't remember exactly, but I told her that I thought her scar was like super hot, you know, little whisper ears. And I'm like getting real close to her vagina, but I was so afraid to touch it. And she just takes my hand. She just takes my hand and just grabs it and just puts it right on her vagina. She's like, just fucking touch already. And she just puts it right there, and then puts her hand, and then moves her hand away. And I was like, okay, so she does want me to touch her vagina. Word, I'm in. So I'm touching her vagina, and I'm like outside of her pants, and then I was like, all right, we're gonna go for my super strategic move here. So I put my hands inside her pants, and I start like doing the thing where I push down. I'm like, okay, all smooth skin. Don't feel anything yet. Okay, now we're curling around. And I'm just like, okay, still don't really feel it. Oh, wait, okay. I feel things have gotten a little bit looser. Okay, we feel some moisture, and the skin is loose. So we're definitely somewhere, but I have no idea where this fucking hole is. I've never seen or touched a vagina in my life. So I just kept pressing. And I keep pressing and I keep sliding down. And I'm like, dude, where the fuck is the fucking hole? I remember specifically saying, like, did I fuck this up? Like, where's the hole? And I keep going. And I'm like, how have I not hit a fucking hole yet? Because at that point in my life, I didn't know that the fucking vaginal opening was like really close to the fucking asshole. So of course my strat, the fucking hole was going to be the very last thing that I touch before I start tickling her fucking corn. And then all of a sudden my hand just slides, just whoop, just goops right in. And I just remember thinking like, we're in, boys, we're in. But anyway, that was the fun part of the story. A little oil check. So she let me just play around with her vagina and finger for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And then she just grabbed my hand, pulled it out, and went upstairs and went to the bathroom. And like, that was my first finger with Brandy. Fucking Brandy. And then she broke my heart, dude. Brandy broke my heart, man. Okay, we need to put... She ripped my heart out and she crushed it. It was Brandy with an I. Yeah. She ain't worth it. Well, she ultimately... She told me because we used to meet up after school. We would meet underneath of this staircase, and then we would make out before we got on the buses. So we would sit there and we would just make out, like super hardcore, making out as much as possible. I'm gonna hit a hole. And then we would get on the bus, and that was like a daily thing that we did. So there was another boy, and she came up to me one time, and he was in her grade, so it was like, you know, it was more fitting because, you know, I was what, 2 years younger than her? I was like 2 or 3 grades below her, so she was much older than me. And she had been talking to this other boy who's like, you know, fucking sport, like, you know, older athlete, much more, you know. I got it. I was like, okay, I'm about to get fucked by this like stud, you know, fucking 8th, 9th grade stud. I'm about to get fucked by this guy. But she didn't fucking pick him right away. But she told me about him, and she's like, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue to hang out with you both, and at this point I'll take whatever I can get. I'm like, okay, keep going. She's like, I'm gonna hang out with you both, and then I am gonna have to make a decision. So I became basically her option. But like I said, at that point in my life, I didn't fucking care. Now today I would never. I'd be like, fuck you then, get out of here, right? I would never deal with that bullshit. But at that point in my life, bro, I'm taking whatever the fuck I can get, especially with her. So like a week or two goes by, and she meets me in the hallway, and she goes, can you meet me in the cafeteria after school? Like, don't take the bus. Plan to, you know, get home another way or something. And I was like, okay. And I walked in the cafeteria after school, and she's standing right in the middle of the cafeteria, like nobody else is in there. And I walk up to her, and long story short, she basically says that, you know, the age difference, and, you know, I was younger, and, you know, blah blah blah, and she's known him for a while. You know, she just dumped my ass. Absolutely slaughtered me right in the middle of this cafeteria. And then she turns around and she walks away, and I was just standing in the fucking middle of the cafeteria, and bro, I just started bawling, bro. Like, I just started crying in the middle of this cafeteria. And I fucking walked home crying the whole way home. And I fucking, oh my god, I was just a fucking wreck. And my mom came home and I'm crying to my mom and she's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Glad it was the cuck. Yeah. Oh my God. I was so devastated. Cause like, dude, I would talk to her every night on the phone. Like I would literally talk to Brandy on the phone all the time. Like maybe 3 to 4 times a week for like hours. Like it was like that type of relationship. Like your first love, you know what I mean? Like we would just chat all the time. So she became like a huge part of my life. And she was the first girl to put my dick in her mouth. She was the first girl that I fingered. Like, so she was like all these like firsts for me. She was all these firsts for me. And I got fucked. and I missed the bus and had to walk home, dude. Fucking bullshit. I missed all the goods, man. Freaking Brandy. Why are you so red in the face? I don't know. The planet's fucking red. Maybe a massive heat wave just rolled through my planet. All right. So what were we doing again? We needed to grab this, and then we need to build a dispatcher. So a dispatcher looks like it has 1 input. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, Brandy with a Y. Yeah, no, she was Brandy with an I. Brandy with an I. I think we're gonna put. Should I leave 2 here? Let's just leave 1 space. Yo, look at this thing. This thing's sick. Okay, so this motherfucker is gonna take helium and is gonna send it. Oh, this is interesting. Select destination. Helium. Dude, this is sick. I love this. So this motherfucker is gonna take, what's the rate on this? Does it say what the... It says travel time 10 seconds. 100 helium every 10 seconds? No way. That sounds insane. Bro, what? This sounds diabolical. And then we're gonna bring... How many do we have? We have 4. Okay, so I guess we just go here and here. We'll go this way. And then we can do... We'll go this way, this way, this way. Yo, what up, Dream? We'll just connect everything together. Pull it into here. Okay, I don't know why I put that other one there. Then we'll do this to here. This to here. This to here. Okay. I love you, but I swore for you. Yeah, bro. So wait. So really, every 10 seconds I get 100 helium? Have you done all the content available? No. What up, noob? Yo, Creamer, thank you for the 55. Sport Law 31. Archaeology 15. Dude, that's crazy. Chat, this is insane. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, so I can essentially move as long as I feed a material to something. I could essentially move materials all over my base as I need them without having to use. Like this could solve. This could solve my problems. Right? Because let's say at my base, I need to get a certain material to the other side. I can belt it over, or I can just send it over via drone. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I could because there's two outputs, and then I could essentially transfer materials across. The problem is you can only have one destination, right? So you would have to look at machines. Oh man, this gets kind of wild. This gets kind of wild, chat. But dude, now we have a source of helium. Let's fucking go. Free. Free. What are the things that we wanted? Dude, this is so free now. We're fucking juicing. Wait a flippin' minute. Did you just notice? Did you just notice Seox? Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You just now notice Seox bullshit. Bear back. Seox. Eventually, I'm gonna hit a hole. So if you have a problem with my goddamn weapon, then you take it up with RNG, my buddy. You get on your fucking knees and you start mining the balls and glorping the fucking cock and sucking him off, because I have nothing to do with the weapon that's in my hand, bitch. Dude, chat. I think I just cracked the code. Are you guys ready for this?
Rupture status stable.
I think I just cracked the code.
Stable.
So, I want to eat this rotisserie chicken, right? I literally a full bird. But I don't want to get sticky fucking hands everywhere. So check it out. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Medical glove. Now, check it out. Now I can dig in to my rotisserie chicken with the medical glove. Oh my god. Have you played the game? Nah. This is my cum glove. Dude, great. Wait, you don't have a cum glove? Chat, type a 1 in chat if you have a cum glove. Dude, Voodoo, have fun, man. Be ready to think. Alright. Let's get underneath here. Let's get some shit from the bottom of the chicken. Oh, dude. Brother. Yeah, I saw Zilla. A gloving video popped up on my feed. For like the first time in like 5 years. Bro. Can we all agree that the thigh is the best quality meat? Brother, I got the strats. All right, should we go in for a breast? Dude, I'm just gonna claw a breast. Yeah. Oh, big juice. Uh-oh, wait. Dude. Big fucking chunk. Let's go, man. No dishes. Did I dig out the trash? Not yet. Dude, we got a chest workout in today, man. We got to replenish the calories. Why don't you use your bare hands and wash it? Because then I have to get out of my chair and go wash my hands. This, dude, wait till you see when I'm done. I got a surprise. I got the strats when I was out in the kitchen. No, it's not cold. I heated it up. I did a test run to make sure that the bag wouldn't ignite or catch fire. And it passed. These bags are actually made to withstand heat. They're really nice. Oh, is this a chunk of skin? Dude. Bro. Telling you, PP, this is a strap, bro. Just eat a rotisserie chicken for all your meals. Ah, let's go. Next breast. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, another big chunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Rotisserie chicken a day, man. Broccoli, oatmeal. Don't forget about oatmeal. This is good shit. Eggs. Eggs are great. Avocados. Pumpkin seeds. I'm almost done, chat. I haven't had a proper meal all day, so I wanted to get some protein in me. We got leg day tomorrow, dude. We got leg day. Dude, these things, dude, rotisserie chickens are actually insane. Oh, look at that piece of skin just hanging, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Brother. Insane.
presses,
You good, bro? Oh shit.
shoulder presses, lat pull downs, barbell curls, tricep extensions, squats, deadlifts, bent over rows.
Bent over rows. Yo, wait, we got the wings. Dog. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We got the wings. No sides with the chicken? Hell no. All right, let me get a few more pieces here and then I'm done.
I need water.
I need water. Is that meat? That's not meat. It was like a bone or something. Ah! Beard covered in grease. That's an easy fix. Zal, can you time out Simpy for, I think 5 minutes should be good. All right, I'm good now. It's done. All right. I'm good. I'm good.
All you need is come is all you need.
Now, check it out, chat. I'm done eating. Instead of having disgusting hands, glove off, just dry paper towel, gentle beard wipe, nothing even needed. Look, my hands, I just ate chicken. The eyeball. Touch the eye. Doesn't matter because I had gloves on. So it doesn't fucking matter, bro. I can go right back to gaming. Right back to gaming. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Fantastico. Now, what did I come in here for? We took a lot of helium. I'm not gonna shit my pants. Shut up. You're an idiot. An instructional prostate exam education. I mean, pretty much the same thing. Ideally. Right, now I want to find these other plants. That's the fucking strap list. That is how you eat, clean, and also like an animal.
That's a snack.
Animalistic